Hail and well met. Adventurous barbaric music. Welcome everyone to another day of high adventure. Got a little worn out there at the end of the night. So we'll continue on to the Silver Seed and finish out this expansion. Continue on to back to the main game. When do we eat? Ah, yes. Good. Might as well get the feeding over with. Right off the bat. Eat. Everyone eat. Cheese wheels and ham. Alright, let me see here. I did take a quick peek at all of my inventory to see if I needed to do some management before I started streaming, but I think everybody's good. I think everybody's good for now. Still got those powder kegs. Shall we start with a riddle? Greetings, Morgan. How may I be of service to thee? Riddles. I don't like to boast, but I dare say there's no better riddle master than myself. Art thou sure thou doth want to play? Thou didst solve my first two riddles. Dost thou want to hear another? My cousin Longtooth has claimed to have stumped over 1,000 creatures with his riddles. 100, sorry. My aunt says that he's blowing smoke and that the number is probably less than 100. I say that he had probably stumped at least one creature with his riddles. If only one of us is correct, how many creatures has Longtooth stumped with his riddles? Well... yes, riddle time. It's kind of a weird one. So, Longtooth, his cousin, has claimed to have stumped over 100 people with his riddles. His aunt says, no. Longtooth has definitely stumped under 100 people. And Stumpy here figures that Longtooth has stumped at least one person with his riddle. That's a weird one. I don't really get what the clue in that riddle is. Oh, well, start the timer, of course. DF, what's up? Display thine wits with artful verse, or thou shalt face the riddle's curse. It sounds better than the songs YOLO likes to sing. I don't have a clue. I really don't have a clue. You think you got it, and you're normally not good with riddles. I'm terrible with riddles. Bilbo, I am not. What is blue and purple and red all over? This dragon after I've punched him in the face for all these riddles. Lord British's corpse, yes. I knew that wasn't the answer. I just want to read it again. Thou didst solve my first 2 riddles. Thou dost want to hear another. Yes, of course. My cousin Longtooth has claimed to have stumped over 100 creatures with his riddles. My aunt says that he's blowing smoke and that the number is probably less than 100. I say that he has probably stumped at least 1 creature with his riddles. What's the difference between a duck? If only one of us is correct, how many creatures has Longtooth stumped with his riddles? Under 100, over 100, or at least 1. DF's got it. Davi's got it. If one more person figures it out before me, then y'all should just post your answers and we'll see which ones are right. Over 100, under 100, at least 1. He was talking about his cousin Longtooth earlier. This has nothing to do with the riddle. But he was talking about his cousin Longtooth earlier in the conversations. And he said that Longtooth was terrible at riddles. Yeah, we can read it one more time. Let's read it one more time. He said Longtooth was terrible at riddles, so I think it's on the low end. My cousin Longtooth is claimed to have stumped over 100 creatures with his riddles. My aunt says that he's blowing smoke and that the number is probably less than 100. I say that he's probably stumped at least 1 creature with his riddles. If only one of us is correct, how many creatures has Longtooth stumped with his riddles? Yeah, it's quite confusing to me as well. I'm more thinking about the text on Longtooth I read earlier about how bad he was at riddles, which makes me think of the aunt who says that it's less than 100. That's how I'm reading it as well, Warlock. The only thing you know is it's a number between 1 and 100. Well, it's not necessarily between 1 and 100 because the aunt says that it's less than 100, which could be 0. The question is if only one of their statements is true, what's the number? I think it's probably 0. I think he's probably stumped nobody because Longtooth is a fool. But that's my guess. I don't have logic behind that. That's my guess. DF also thinks it's 0, but he has a logical answer to it. Yeah, all right. Okay. Yeah, Davy, put your guess in. Everybody put your guess in. I'm going to say 0. That's more drawing from lore than anything else. One of them has to be right. I'm going for the ant, which is less than 100. And I believe he mentioned last night's stream that Longtooth can't stump anybody with his riddles, with his lousy riddles. Davy's guess is 2. Okay, we'll go. Thou art correct. Longtooth is a great dragon, but he's lousy at riddling. Just as Stumpy here said. Lars, thanks for the host. Good to see you. DF's got the math up there. Warlock. I like that, Davy. That's definitely more of a riddle way of thinking about it. Well, we've already passed. I would like to try 100, but we already passed it. Thou art correct. Longtooth is a great dragon, but he's lousy at riddling. Thou hast solved my first 3 riddles. Dost thou wish to try a more difficult one? There's another riddle. Very well, see if thou canst solve my last riddle. This is his last one. A clothier named Cedric has received an order to make 5 dresses, all with the same pattern. Clothier named Cedric has received an order to make 5 dresses, all with the same pattern. Cedric has 3 designs of embroidered cloth laying on a table in his workroom. 5 dresses of the same pattern, 3 designs of embroidered cloth. Cedric tells his apprentice to fetch 5 pieces of cloth with the same embroidered pattern. The lazy apprentice doesn't bother looking through the piles of cloth, he just takes an armful. Discounting pure luck. How many pieces of cloth would the apprentice have to grab to ensure that Cedric would make 5 dresses with the same embroidery pattern? This is very similar to the very first one with the jewelry, except a little more complicated. Another math question. He should ask, what's he got in his pocket? I'm going to read it again. I'll write the numbers down here. Clothier named Cedric has received an order to make 5 dresses. Five dresses, all with the same pattern. Cedric has 3 designs of embroidered cloth laying on a table in his workroom. Cedric tells his apprentice to fetch 5 pieces of cloth with the same embroidered pattern. The lazy apprentice doesn't bother looking through the piles of cloth, he just takes an armful. Discounting pure luck, how many pieces of cloth would the apprentice have to grab to ensure that Cedric could make 5 dresses with the same embroidery pattern? Did he say how many how many pieces of cloth were in the 3 piles of embroidered designs? Alright, one more time. Very well, see if thou canst solve my last riddle. A clothier named Cedric has received an order to make 5 dresses, all with the same pattern. Cedric has 3 designs of embroidered cloth laying on a table in his workroom. Cedric tells his apprentice to fetch 5 pieces of cloth with the same embroidered pattern. The lazy apprentice doesn't bother looking through the piles of cloth, he just takes an armful. Discounting pure luck, how many pieces of cloth would the apprentice have to grab to ensure that Cedric could make 5? Five dresses with the same embroidery pattern. It's a number between 1 and 30. It'll be over 1, obviously. It'll be over 5 because we need to make 5 dresses. Really not very good with math. This is definitely a math problem. Well, if he grabbed 15 pieces of cloth, then they'd be able to make 5 dresses out of each design. I think that's on the right track. So if he grabs 5 pieces of cloth, he'll be able to make 5 dresses from the 3 designs. But the question is how many... Yeah, I completely didn't even think about the numbers on that last one. I just thought about what the dragon said earlier about how he was like, no, Longtooth sucks at riddles. He can't stump anybody. He specifically said that about his cousin. That's why that was my guess. And one of them has to be right, so the ant was less than 100, so... It's definitely not the... I mean, that was the right answer, but I don't think that's the proper way of going about it. But, yeah, luckily they gave the answer in the dialogue. Roho Mild, good to see you. Arek, what's up? Glad everybody's in the riddle mode. This is pretty interesting. Normally we're cleaving monsters in half, but right now we're riddling with this cool dragon. This isn't the right answer, but I just click 15. Sorry, that's not the correct answer. This one you can totally cheese, though, with the answer being somewhere in between 1 and 30. But really, I think it's more in the middle numbers. I could just, start counting down from 20 until I got it right. Which I'm not going to do. I'll try to solve it first. At least we won't be stuck on this one. Oh, skipped it. Alright, last one. Clother named Cedric has received an order to make 5 dresses, all with the same pattern. Cedric has 3 designs of embroidered cloth laying on a table in his workroom. Cedric tells the apprentice to fetch 5 pieces of cloth with the same embroidered pattern. The lazy apprentice doesn't bother looking through the piles of cloth, he just takes an armful. Discounting pure luck, how many pieces of cloth would the apprentice have to grab to ensure that Cedric could make 5 dresses with the same embroidery pattern? 15 was kind of a good answer, I feel like. Like, if he grabbed 15 pieces of cloth, he was, inevitably going to end up with, 5 cloths, 5 bolts of cloth of the same pattern, I would think. Well, it would be nice if they didn't have so many number puzzles. I think we would be faring maybe a bit better if they were more word puzzles. Probably just 0 again because fuck it. Yeah, that was actually my first pick. Thoughtless Deed, good to see ya. Yeah, I'll read it one more time. A clother named Cedric has received an order to make 5 dresses, all with the same pattern. Cedric has 3 designs of embroidered cloth laying on a table in his workroom. So he's got to make 5 dresses of the same pattern, and he has 3 designs of embroidered cloth laying on a table. Cedric tells his apprentice to fetch 5 pieces of cloth with the same embroidered pattern. The lazy apprentice doesn't bother looking through the piles of cloth, he just takes an armful. Discounting pure luck. How many pieces of cloth would the apprentice have to grab to ensure that Cedric could make 5 dresses with the same embroidery pattern? When I just sketched it out quickly, I mean, my, the simplest path I went to right away was just 5 times 3, and then he would probably have enough cloth to make 5 dresses of at least 2 of the patterns. Yeah, 1 piece of cloth per dress. He needs to make 5 dresses. There's 3 designs on the table. The lazy apprentice just grabs an armful of of pieces of cloth. How many pieces of cloth would he need to bring the guy to be able to make 5 dresses out of the same pattern? Yeah, I thought it was quite similar to the ring one earlier as well. Yeah, 15 is what I picked, but that wasn't the answer. I think it's somewhere in that range, though. 15 to 10 pieces, somewhere in there. I could just, click down and guess. Rojo Mild thinks 4. Let's do everybody's guess. Nope, that's not right. And I wouldn't imagine it'd be 4 because he needs to make 5 dresses, so that's 1 cloth short. That's why I think it's in the 10 to 15 range. "14 is Thoughtless Deed. No, he doesn't have 3 pieces. There's 3 pieces of embroidered cloth on a table. That's where the apprentice is gathering all... He's grabbing a handful of any number from between 1 and 30 of these 3 designs off the table. Five times 3 minus 1. Why the minus 1? Because I also thought 5 times 3 right off the bat. Let's try 14. I think that's a good answer. I do think that's a good answer. I just... Verily thou hast a good head upon thy shoulders. Thou hast solved all of mine riddles. Dost thou wish to hear them again? No, that's okay. I understand perfectly. Why wouldst thou? Thou hast already solved my riddles. Want to hear them again? No. No. That's good. So long. Fare thee well. He's a kind dragon. He had some weird riddles. Let's get on to the killing. Yeah. I do kind of like him, so we're not going to permanently have him dead, but... That's for all the shit you gave us. Nobody else wants to fight. Oh. A mighty beast. I forgot about this dead body right here. Oh yeah, he's got this scroll on him. I never took that off of the body. Snake language. Let's reload it. He's a friendly fella. He's just got some bullshit riddles, that's all. Riddle scale. Oh, yeah, okay, I get it, I get it. So it should have been 13, yeah. Okay, I get it. 15 and then minus 2 for the other piles. Because there's 3 piles. Is that what you guys are saying? I feel like that's what I'm getting. But yeah, he accepted 14, so... He doesn't even know the answers to his own riddles. Many other staircases here. There's 4 entrances into this dungeon. Let's try the first one. Well, 3 of the riddles we could have solved just because the numbers were low enough. We could have solved just by guessing over and over again. You would have eventually got it. It was the third one that had a very high range of numbers. I probably would have gotten stumped on the riddles and just left them. But luckily I have some very smart, savvy fellows watching. Oh shit. Why are you guys running away? New monster type. Where the fuck's my party? Not cool, guys. I'll be damned if these things aren't tough. Arachnotars. Would be nice if my party got involved in those combats. I think I would have been fine, but I was eating arrows to the face while everybody else ran away. Is that battle AI still set up the way I want it to be? No, it isn't. There's a problem right there. That's what we want. That'll make Dupre go for the strongest creature, and everybody else will slaughter the smaller one. Lars, how's it going, man? Good to see you. It's going pretty good. Did some riddles with a dragon. Now we're back doing what we do best. Walking in caves at 3 frames per second. An ancient ruin with some hacked up body parts. Ah! Quite a few of them. Let's just sneak down the stairs. Teleporters, eh? Should be ramming into the walls looking for hidden pathways. Needs a key. Guessing this needs a key too. We haven't found any keys in here. Alright, let's see where this teleporter takes us. Into the unknown. Zombies! The decayed corpses of the dead. I like how his skin's kind of falling off there. And off his head too, you can see. The Horde. I think there was some caltrops in there or something. Oh yeah, right there. Evil. For a second there, I thought the zombies might have made me diseased or something. Oh, key. Keep an eye out for those sneaky keys. Oh! Yeah, it was, the background really gave it away. The white-gray background and then had the brown key sticking out. Oh! Oh, come on. That was not, kind. Did I miss a pathway over here to this staircase? Battle magic. DF, as you know, magic is... Why do you need magic when you have strong arms like this and a giant Zweihander? Put an end to your opponents. We do, though, have quite a bit of battle magic now, and we found this ridiculous ring last stream, the Ring of Reagents. So now I don't even need to gather reagents to cast magic. I can cast an infinite number of spells, any spells out of my spell book. This is not the key for this door. It's a pretty cool fight in the undead. I like them better than those weird spider people. My beautiful body. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a shame that I walked up there. It's a real shame. Slater, how's it going? Good to see you. You just kind of hug the wall, you don't get hit by as many of them. YOLO. YOLO got eaten by the zombies. We gotta reload our deaths because our hourglass of infinite resurrection doesn't work in this place. Oh, YOLO must have ran out of crossbow bolts. He's using a blowgun now. That's interesting. I wonder what the attack on that blowgun's like. If it has maybe the potential to poison or something. I did think I had another stack of bolts though. Got plenty of magic bolts. I'll throw those magic bolts on them when we get to the boss of this area, the Lich. Of course, if he was anything like the Fiend, if I just throw an invisible ring on my main fella, the Lich will just stand there and die. The video cut off a bit. I don't think so. No, that's just how the victory music sounds. It's just kind of wonky and drunk sounding. Yeah. God damn it. I was just thinking, I'm like, man, what am I doing? I should have slept. To restore my party member's life. YOLO's like right on death's door. We'll roll out the bedroll down here. I'm not sure what that opens, but we'll go back and check that gate, the locked gate we found. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's just that's where I slid my my character screen there. You can pull it up out or hide it down there. It takes up a fair bit of real estate there on the screen, so I tend to move them around a lot. Like right now, we can't see the bedroll. Yeah, I'll give him a fair fight. I I actually had done a save. I saved it on danger. I saved the fiend just before the fiend on danger here, and I was gonna keep that file there because I wanted to beat the fiend legitimately. I mean, I did beat him legitimately. It's not my fault. The ring of invisibility made it so that he just stood there and got hacked down by me without doing anything. But yeah, I did want to give him a fair fight. He was a tough opponent. Whoa, what's with the lightning whip equipped there, Dupre? That's not your weapon. There we go. Sword of Defense. I have the Sword of Defense on him for a very specific reason, because I have his AI set up to charge the strongest creature. I want his defense as high as possible so he can tie up the strong creature while my other guys take care of all the weaklings. Still locked. So what the hell did that switch open up? Damn it, damn it, damn it. What the hell did that switch do? Hidden walls, pathways anywhere? I can't get back to those teleporters, though. They sealed that, that teleporter. There's really nowhere else to go other than down those staircases to that locked door. I'm stuck on the opposite thing that you were stuck on. But I'm not actually stuck though, right? Like, I didn't trap myself in here. I was honestly a little worried about that because we, seems like we bypassed so much of the first floor. Since I just kind of ran through that spider area. Just getting mauled by this, these zombie respawns. Okay, good. As long as we can still solve it. Probably a hidden wall, as it is usually the case with these things. Start moving the objects where things could hide under. Another key, perhaps. There was a skull on the gold pedestal. Yeah. I don't know, maybe the skull needs to stay on the pedestal. There was a key hidden behind the pedestal. I think that's the main reason for that thing being there. Can I move it? Probably not. Yeah, too heavy. Usually when things say they're too heavy like that, it's because they're bolted into the background. Vile undead. There's this weird rock right here. Oh, haha, yes. Yeah. I was just thinking, like, it's gotta have something to do with this rock. It's such a weird rock. I've never seen a rock like that before. Okay, and that must be the key for down here. Illusionary rock. You know, I have a spell, like a reveal spell, Or what was it? Dispel illusions. Maybe I should start slanging that spell all over the place. It might help us find things like that. I don't know. I don't know, though. I don't think so, because that was a false wall. The rock was there. It wasn't an illusion. The wall was false. Yeah, lots of puzzles like that in Ultima. Particularly this one. I've noticed lots of... Oh, it's not in serpent language. Know, adventurer, that to proceed onward thou must pass 3 puzzles. At the first test, throw 2 down. At the second test, throw 3 down to get 8. At the third test, throw 4 down to get 12. If the levers are not in the correct position, then when the button is depressed, thou wilt surely be destroyed. Aram Dole. I walked behind the rock, but through the wall. Throw 2 down. Do they mean 2 switches or the second switch? 2, 1. Throw 2 down. What did this one say? Second test, throw 3 down to get 8. Three down to get 8. So throw 3 down to get 8. You gotta throw 3 switches to make 8. So 1, 3, and 4. One, 3, and 4. Oh! What? Was I stupid and throw the wrong switch, or did I just get it wrong? First one was throw 2 down, which was the lever 2. And this one says throw 3 to get 8, but 3's not 8, 3's 3. Lan, what's up? Good to see you, Lan. Yeah, my starving party, that's always a constant. I remember somebody was asking me if, or they felt like they noticed they didn't need to feed their party as much in this game, but I certainly have not felt that. So let's see. How is that wrong? Throw 3 to get 8. We did 1 and 3 and then 4. Unless I pressed 2 by mistake. Oh, why'd I do that? Wrong button. Okay, throw 2. At the second test, throw 3 down to get 8. At the third test, throw 4 down to get 12. Well, let's try it again. Okay, so if the right answer isn't the right answer, what the hell is the right answer? This is the most inconsistent puzzling I've experienced in Ultima so far. Muffin Paradox, good to see you. Yes, the right answer is the right answer, just not the right answer. Okay, so throw 3 to get 8. 5, 2, and 1. There we go. Okay, and throw 4 to get 12. Throw 4 to get 12. 4, 3, 2, 1. 7, 6, 5. I must eat now. 12, 12, 12, so 12. Such an easy number, I don't know why. 6. Yeah, okay, so 6, 3. This is 3, right? Let's do 6, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah, let's feed these poor guys. Dupre, Chamino, and that's it. Dupre, Chamino. How's our hits doing? 25, 13, 11. Could use some healing. Let's see what's up here first. Oh, yes. I see. And, a weird time loop. Sorcerous magics! Ahaha. Oh, shit. Is that him? I wasn't ready! No. That couldn't have been the Lich. But hey, we can take a nap right here. No? Used to be able to. There we go. Yeah, just take a little rest. Everybody's full life. And everybody's hungry. I should have just waited. Let's see. Eating up all my good food here. Hey, he's got this magic wand. YOLO does. Should, put him off that blow dart. And get him to use this magic wand. Oh, wait a minute. No, I was gonna give him his magic crossbow bolts. And then he can use his weapon of choice. YOLO, master of the crossbow. And an artisan inventor of crossbows as well. I always liked that rapid fire crossbow that he developed. You can pick up in Ultima 6 and Ultima 7. I wonder if we'll come across a rapid crossbow in this one. That's a very powerful weapon. Worth having, worth using. Designed by the master himself. A lot of people shy away from the ranged in this game because they do shoot you in the back often. But it does a lot of damage, and 23 burst arrows. Yeah, use those. Use these 23 burst arrows. Just getting ready to fight this Lich because this catacombs is sort of looking like the place we might find him. This ghastly mausoleum of horrors. Oh. Secret passageways galore. I wasn't even looking for that one. Just moved up and... lo and behold. Oh. Oh. That really hurt. That was the burst arrow. I guarantee you. It was just me that got it. That's okay. That's fine. I can take it. Look at this powerful barbarian. Burst arrows do not harm him. Bounce off his steely muscles. The Avatar can survive burst arrows through sheer grit. Alright, we'll follow the hidden path. The hidden path to glory. I need to take those burst arrows off of Shamino before he destroys us all. Well done, lads. Brave companions indeed. Ah, being surrounded by necrotic warriors. Ha ha ha! All shall fall to the Avatar's blade. Just, you're wasting it. You're wasting all your arrows. A hidden bag behind this. The Avatar's careful eye. Nothing safe from his gaze. Worthy loot. Couple of health potions to revitalize me. alright for the Avatar to take a break from here and there. Let my companions do the work for once. Oh! A hellish path of brimstone. Do I have like a Dispel Fire spell or something? No, that would be Dispel Field. It would do the same thing, and I know I don't have that spell. Fire Snake. Alright. So, Mass Might. Steal my soul. And take a leap with the lion's heart. Oh. Oh, yes. So they're an illusion, which reminds me of what I was saying earlier. Dispel illusion. Let's see if this does it. Huh. Well, I don't know. Only half an illusion. One-fifth illusion. You fools. YOLO's down on the ground. The rest of my party taking a break. I just want to see how good the Avatar actually is. Only knocked out, YOLO's still fine. Good job, old fellow. Where are we going? Oh, I still have the magical bolts on YOLO I was saving for the heavy battle. He's only got 38 of those left. He had 50 some odd when I gave it to him. Use this. There you go. YOLO used to be pretty good at magic. Both him and Shamino had fairly good magic scores. In the older ones. In the days long past. A magic toilet brush. Where was that? Oh, yes, yes. YOLO's magic toilet brush. 1d3 plus 4. Oh, right. I'm like, where are we going? But, I remember now. Secret wall. Southwards. And then a cage to unlock. Get out of here. I need that bed. Dupre, his prowess with a whip, legendary. Get that off, yeah. Silly bugger. YOLO ran in that battle. I just healed. Did he? Oh my god, look at this. I took a lot of damage in that battle. So did YOLO. And Boyden. It's not on the keyring. Well, what did we get this key for then? I don't remember passing another locked door. These undead sprout up like weeds. All this back and forth is wearing my party down. YOLO's dead. We'll just leave him that way for now. I want to try to find this door. Yow! Secret path on this side, maybe? How confusing. Okay. Takes us back that way. There's no other doors or anything there. That key really should unlock that gate. What kind of undead are they? Yeah, I've been wondering that myself, actually. Some sort of wraiths. I didn't actually click on their name. Some up here. It's a mummy. We don't have that key, but we have a key. can go back up here. Maybe I missed something. Thorough, being very thorough. It's time to start throwing around skulls. When do we eat? Okay. Well. So no other secret walls that I can see. False walls. Start moving objects, I guess, to see if there was a key I missed underneath something. Ah, haha, yeah, I think the blow dart poisons hope. Oh, that's a little... That's not what I was hoping it was. Yeah, it looks like YOLO poisons things with that dart gun, because I just noticed the mummy got poisoned. Poison so powerful it affects the undead. See anything in that rubble? Oh, is this it? Okay, that one was a bit sneakier. That was a much sneakier key. Yeah, the one behind the pedestal I found quite easy to spot because of the contrast of the gold key against the gray background. But this one had these 2 gold coins sitting right here. That's what makes that tricky. Yeah, I mistook it for... I am colorblind, so I don't see green very well. And yeah, it just kind of looked like more gold coins to me. Yeah, I feel like it was those gold coins really tricking me there. If they didn't have those there, I would have noticed that earlier. Oh! Good lord! A skeleton dragon. No more. You wouldn't think a undead dragon would be able to breathe fire, since it's missing all the parts that would let it be able to create fire. Oh, gonna blame my team on that one. Somebody definitely hit me in the back. I wish I could hit them back. Ah, magical breath. Well, then. If it's magical, then... Yeah, me and Yolo are about to keel over. Put these bandages to use. Oh! That's very close. Boyden's knocked out on the ground. If Boyden dies, he dies for good. I guess that doesn't really matter in here since we're not able to resurrect our members anyways, but... Once Boyden goes down, there's no bringing him back. What's the point? What's the point of this area? No hidden walls I could find. Oh, there is a secret. Jeez. I swear I walked on all the walls. We don't have that key. That's because we don't need a key. Bunch of living armor. Well, I'm sure when I pull this switch, all the living armor will be let out, and that door will open. Oh, I bet you I have to throw the switches. Huh. Switch didn't do anything. Oh, there we go. Calm down, guys. Calm down. Stay on target here. Oh, blast. They're all gonna get themselves killed. Everybody's really low on health. Go help Dupre. Yes, severe lag. Why? You had one right in front of you. Keeps trying to path into these other ones. Where's Boyden? Ah, there he is. Okay, good. Alright, we got them all. Hopefully there's no combination here and it's just flipping all the switches. Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah, you were just mentioning them respawning Davy. There they are. That's okay, they'll die like the rest. Luckily, these guys aren't too tough. They're not as potent as the mummies were. Or those crazy arachnid ladies, they were really tough. Okay. Further on into the dank dungeon. Oh! Oh, that was potent. Good day. All right. We should rest. And to eat, I know a few of these guys are hungry. Dupre and Chamino. It would figure it was them. Okay. Always nice to be awoken by Boyden. Alright, I'm just gonna feed my cat really quickly and have a quick bite myself. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, and we'll see what dangers await us. Pause the timer, and I'll be back shortly. Cave music. Actually, I think this was the theme from those weird Ewok people in Ultima 7. The Ewok music. Yes. It is good. Alright. We're back. Let's see what danger awaits us now. I didn't get healed to full life. Me and YOLO and Shamino and Boyden all need some health, or some food. I need some health. Food. 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 And food. Dupre's got some healing. $29, that's almost full. Good enough. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's not a trap, it's the Lich. He just comes straight for us. Well, we got him. That was a very fast, frantic battle. But no cheesing the fight there. We fought him to the death in the honest way. Just about took Shamino out. Oh no, he must have got put to sleep or something. Yeah, I think YOLO saw the worst of it. Well, that explosion was pretty close to a death bolt. Definitely wiped us clean on the first attack. I was gonna use my magic arrows and everything. Didn't get an opportunity. Why do I have these shields? The brass one. I think I just picked them up because I thought they were cool looking. Look, I could have laid down these powder kegs and blew him up as he walked through them. Missed opportunities. Is this fire gonna go out? There we go. Shamano's sitting on my knee. I am now king of this land. Well, the dungeon's not done until we find the orb. Which is right here, along with all sorts of other goodies. Gauntlets of a type I've never seen before. Magic scroll, I can just transcribe that. Take all these gems, they're a low weight way to make a bunch of money. What else we got here? Spider silk. And some other reagents that we don't need anymore. In fact, I should just dump all my reagents here. Well, I suppose it depends if I decide to keep using the ring of reagents or not. I do think it's a little overpowered, so just grab this stuff for now. Can always toss it later. I do have quite a bit of reagents, though. And I spent a fair bit of cash on them, too. It would be a shame to just toss them. Yeah, those chests aren't traps at all. Aranon's axe. And the gauntlets of quickness. Ho! That jacked my dexterity up by 10. Ah, damn you. Jesus. What if we go like this? Ah, mighty battle axe. One-handed, though. Does that do anything? Doesn't look like the axe raises anything. Unless it raises strength, then it won't go past 30. They aren't trapped. Full suit of magic armor. Five stacks of 100. I'd almost be excited about that if the trainer didn't cost 200 gold per training session. But at least now we can use him and see what he levels up. Maybe he's a really good trainer. That's why he costs so much. Gonna have to organize this gear a little bit. Alright, 2 teleport platforms. I see. All right. I don't really see the point in that. Not when you can just walk up there. Okay. That's the last dungeon of the Silver Seed expansion complete. Let's head back to the Death Watch Keep. Regale them with my tales of bravery. Still gotta watch out for these spider women. I think the way out was something like that. No, I don't recognize this. Down is not the way out. YOLO's just shattered. Get up, old fella. We're getting out of here. Oh! Evil spider women firing arrows at me. I see sunlight. Talk to Istanar. Oh, actually, let's get healing for everybody first from the healer. He heals us up for free. Thou dost return, perhaps regale me with stories of thy exploits. How about you just heal me? You'll hear about what I've been up to soon enough. I'm surprised we got out of those caves without really fighting the spider women. The spider wenches. Istanar, what are you doing up there? I'm pleased to see thee, Morgan. Thy continued survival does much to convince me that thou art indeed the champion of balance. How might I aid thee in fulfilling thy duty? All this is stuff we talked to him about before. Nothing new to say. He just slammed us with tons of exposition at the very beginning of the expansion and hasn't had anything to say since then. Got all four orbs now. And there was this note here too on this guy. And that well, the brass well, that we weren't able to get past those fields. The energy fields down there. I think there's just 4. There's the maze, the lich, the fiend, and the outpost. Snake language. Block the entrance to the catacombs beneath the outpost with walls of force. None may pass, ere this key is used. If thy need is great, and thou dost follow in the steps of the order, thou shalt know what to do to retrieve L'Oreal's gift. This is talking about those energy walls. The walls of force, none may pass, ere this key is used. There was no key on the body. Unless this notes the key, that would be a first. Well, it's the only thing even close to a clue I've gotten to solve that area. I don't know if we can come back into the expansion after we complete it. So going and getting Dispel Field and coming back may not work. No, exactly. Dispel Field, especially Ultima 4. Ultima 4. You can't. I don't even think you can beat Ultima 4 without Dispel Field. But I don't remember seeing it in Moonshade, or else I would have picked it up. I've blocked the entrance to the catacombs beneath our outpost with walls of force. None may pass ere this key is used. If thy need is great, and thou dost follow the steps of order, thou shalt know what to do to retrieve L'Oreal's gift. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the message was the key. Well, it's a good thing I didn't leave that body way down in that dungeon. That's combat music. Dougie, great to see you, man. Ah, Dougie. Me and Dougie played a little bit of Ultima Online back in the day on the Second Age. Yeah, it's going good. I like it. It's very puzzly, and whoever designed the puzzles, they didn't even get the answers right with a few of them. So there's been some weird... That's more the Silver Seed, though, than Serpent Isle. But, yeah, Serpent Isle makes a bit more sense. Though it's very silly. There's been many silly things. It's very, very racy game as well. There's many nude sprites. And, yeah, interesting things happen in this game. A little less serious than Blackgate. Oh. Do I gotta destroy this rubble? This is the dungeon that... Yes, good. I was about to say, this is the dungeon that had the destroyable rubble. Nothing my Zweihander can't handle. Blue ice creatures. You saw blue ice creatures. I saw the Dallas Cowboys. Stumbled upon an Easter egg a few streams back. There was a football pitch filled with those ice dudes. Oh, come on, somebody. Yes, you can always trust the Avatar. This on the other hand, though. Yeah. It's a lot of stuff. What's this? Belt of Strength. Well, with a name like that, that's going right on the avatar. Maybe get a chance here to see if it'll bring my strength over 40 or not. Right. The axe. The axe is on my belt. Let's see if that puts us over 30 strength. No. That's strange. It's not giving me the plus 10 dexterity either. Maybe you can only use one at a time. That's weird. Those gauntlets of quickness were giving me plus 10 dexterity to begin with. Oh, the timer, sorry. Yeah, that should be going. There we go. I should just not pause it. I should just never pause it when I go on a break, because I always forget to turn it back on. Thanks, everybody. Pretty well loaded up. I imagine we're gonna have to do an inventory sort here pretty soon. Those are magic. Damn. Over 6 stone. Those 100 arrows. I know a few people are hungry. Just to pray. Carrying a chest. No, that's it's like a basket. That's what I've been using to hold on to my food. David Rod, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Ultima streams. Good Lord. Takes up so much weight. Well, there's YOLO. Cloak is too heavy. We don't need this. That we don't need. We probably don't need these explosive barrels either. Come back to that though. Okay. Can he hold on to the rest? No. How much useless stuff does Dupre have on him? Don't really need the magic boots, I don't think. Though I know they barely weigh anything. How about these bandages? How about these potions? I think actually those are poison potions. I could probably get rid of just about all of those if they're poison. Yeah, sorry, I missed your message there, David Rod. Do I upload these gameplays elsewhere? I feel like I'm late for the party. Sorry, possibly bad English. Yeah, no worries. Perfect English. And, yeah, I don't upload them elsewhere. I've had a few people mention I should probably back them up on YouTube. But I do highlight all of my streams here on Twitch. So if you click on the channel and you go to videos, you'll have all of my previous Ultima streams. We've gone all the way from Akalabeth to what we're at right now. Some 13 odd Ultima games there, ready to be caught up on if you so desire. I started using a mic on Ultima 4, I think it was. And it wasn't a very good one. This one's not very good either, but it's an actual condenser. I think that's the word for it, condenser mic. Yeah, I really enjoyed Akalabeth. Out of the first 3 games, like 1, 2, 3, not including Akalabeth, first 4 if you are including Akalabeth, I prefer Akalabeth probably to all the early Ultimas, because it's pretty much the exact same gameplay, but it's way more straightforward. You don't get the cool towns from Ultima 1 though. The towns in Ultima 1 were very cool. Don't want to leave behind the bedroll either. Yeah, those are poison potions. Which can be pretty useful because you can use them on your enemies. But we've got a whole lot of them. They don't even take up much weight, do they? I'm not sure potions take up any weight. It's kind of silly. Bandages do, though. Yeah, it's not going to be too helpful, unfortunately. At least these potions are a little bit more organized now. Probably hold on to a couple of poison potions. Never know when the opportunity to use one might present itself. Guess we'll hold on to 2 of them. That scroll I can transcribe. Does anybody not have a kidney belt? Holding on to this lightning whip because it's such a powerful weapon, but don't really want to use it. Okay, so, oh well, there you go. The dexterity gloves are working now again. But not the strength belt. And that could be because my strength's maxed. So, maybe if I give Dupre the belt. Maybe if I give Dupre the belt, he'll be able to carry the last of this stuff. The belt of strength doesn't raise your strength. Interesting. Oh, no, there you go. He's got 30 strength. Alright then, so he should be able to hold the rest of this. I don't know why I grabbed the gloves. You never know when you need a pair of good leather gloves, I guess. No, not translation. We want transcribe. There we are. All right, that's everything. Full network of caves down here. Nothing. Big old cave full of nothing. What's with the magic wand, Avatar? I don't remember having magic wands. We don't need these torches anymore. There we go. Yes, barbarian pride. Exactly. Though Conan himself did wear pants many times. If you look at the sprite, it's obvious that he's wearing a full outfit of magical armor with a red cape. So, eventually we might go to that. But I've been able to survive in my barbarian outfit this far. Champion of Balance. Thou dost possess the lost amulet of balance, Morgan. According to legend, only the champion of balance may bear it. All others would perish. However, I am no mage. I don't know if this is true. I hope thou art finding the key ring to be of use, Morgan. Thou wilt need all the help thou canst find ere their quest is finished. Serpent's Fang is the name of this keep. It was designated because this was once the keep from which all order attacks on Chaos were launched. Commander Ardisnus, who I now replace, was a brilliant tactician. His dead body is in the healing area. He held this keep and its surroundings through some of the most bloody fighting this war has yet seen. It was during that time that the warriors began referring to the keep as Death Watch. Ardisnus' loss was a sad blow as the tides of war turned. We read all of this. We read it all. Got all 4 orbs. What the hell am I supposed to do with them now? Won't fit. Yeah, I feel like somebody should be telling me what to do with this stuff. Maybe the mage. How good it is to see thee again, Morgan. How might I be of service to thee this day? I have a very loose theory that this is the automaton Petra in the past. She has a similar expression on her face, and this lady was talking about how she wants to turn herself into an automaton. Little to do these days. I don't know if I long to be at the front or if I simply yearn for reassignment elsewhere. It is quite depressing being in a nearly deserted keep. I canst tell thou art a mage, though I cannot perceive what rank. If thou desirest, I will teach thee a few spells. For a small fee, of course. Or if thou dost not desire spells, perhaps I could train thee in the use of magic for a small fee, naturally. It'll help pass the time. What spells do you got? Imbalance. Invoke Serpent and Serpent Bond. Vibrate. How much for Vibrate? $350. That's a lot of money. Create ammunition. Mass sleep. And that's it. I don't know if all of them are robots, all the robots are people, or if it's just some of them. But definitely some of them are robots. Istanner himself was once a man. He told us as much. This guy, I want to see what he can do for level ups. See if it's worth training with him or if I should just wait till we get back to the main game. We'll train with Boyden, who's 30, 12, 12. Well, actually, we should train with somebody who doesn't have a 30. We'll train with Dupre. He's like 24, 20, yeah, 24, 22, 13, 22. I think I can see thy problem. Dupre, you hold your weapon too tightly. If thou dost clutch it so, thou shalt never have the proper fluidness to meet a foe's attack. Here, hold it like so. Seest thou? Thou hast sacrificed nothing of control, and have gained much in speed. I know this feels awkward. Practice with it, and thou wilt see no loss of accuracy. That sounds like he leveled up maybe dexterity and combat. Oh, no, he got strength. He was 24. And oh no, wait a minute, he's got the belt on. What was it? It was 24, 22, 13, 22. So it raised his combat by 1. Yeah, that raised his combat by 1. Oh, maybe that's what did it. Yeah, because that's... I just paid like 300 gold to raise my combat by 1, but it only did take 1 training point from him. So maybe he really does only level up 1 point. try it again without the belt on. $200 gold coins. I like how he talks about the training like the guys did back in Ultima VII. It gives you a bit of training dialogue. 25, so it raised his strength by 1. His combat by 1. And took 2 points. It's hardly worth it. Manzig, hey, how's it going? We just need to find out where to put these orbs, and then we can finish this expansion. Yeah, the library. Huge lore dumps in here. The tenets of discipline. Maybe we can find some answer to our questions on how to use the orbs. Handbook for a commissioned soldier. Denizens of the caves. Arachnian. This terrifying creature has the full body, head and legs of a giant spider common to our island, with the torso, head, and arms of a man growing from just behind its spider head. Speculation abounds as to the origin of these horrible hybrids. Some claim the mad servants of chaos created it in one of their endless foolish experiments. Lich, Naga, Shazarja. Menacing scaled freaks have intimidating forms of attack. With their long snake-like necks, so these are the mutants. Long snake-like necks, they thrust their heads towards their enemy. Latching on with their rending teeth, then with their strong neck muscles ripping flesh off. Though they seldom land hits, they are deceptively quick and resilient to blows. However, they are enormously stupid. Unable to even open doors, they often attack in groups, making them more dangerous, but they're easily led into traps. Thus have we been able to repel their regular attacks. I have considerable information on the origin of these beasts. Basically, they were an attempt by the forces of chaos to fuse Viper and man. The Lords of Discipline, those fortunate soldiers whose minds were transferred into the bodies of automatons, had brought the advantage to order in the war, and these Shasarja were their attempt to tip the scales in their favor. Fortunately, the soldiers sacrificed to this wasteful end went insane in their new bodies. They escaped from the lab and began spreading their foul race all over the subterranean realms of our isle. Yeah, doing good, Manzik. Doing good. About to finish this expansion, the Silver Seed, and get back to the main game. It's exciting. Spaghetti dinner back on Earth is ready. Nope. No, I already had my food. Unlike my lousy companions, I don't need to eat 5 times a day. The Lost Orbs. This could give us some information. We've compiled this work so that when we have the manpower to seek the 4 lost orbs, all the information we have will be available to the seeker. First orb, golden hue, was stored within the keep at a secret location until stolen by a soldier of chaos. He imbibed a potion of invisibility and followed behind the commander, who had gone to retrieve the orb. When he found the room, he attacked the unwary commander, and stole the orb. Purple orb, reportedly housed in the commander's bedchambers, was purloined by a... I know not how it found its way into the commander's bedchamber. Red orb was not stolen, but it's out of our hands all the same. Prior to the closure of the addition to the outpost, the southwest of the keep, Sub-Commander Gorath was charged with the task of transporting the orb to this area. Oh, nothing in there that tells us where to put the orbs. Sub-Commander Seth Rask, I regret to inform thee that the entire company of brass automatons is not one has returned. This mission has not only proven costly in terms of the efforts expended by our wizards to create these automatons, but in the lives of brave soldiers as well. The 3 humans we sent to the mission, I assure thee, Sub-Commander, that none blame thee for the deaths of those 3 fine warriors. Yeah, it did confirm that there's 4 of them. We just need to find where to put them. You'd think that we'd get some help from these damn people. That's a blacksmith shop. There's nothing on the ramparts. No point in going up top, I think. I don't remember seeing anything up there. We already clicked on all these options. This guy's got nothing. Where can I rest these giant balls of mine? Information. Been here at the Serpent's Fang longer than most. Perhaps I can aid thee with information. What dost thou wish to know? Strange items. Loriel's gift. Why, thou dost wear the belt of strength. 'Twas made by Commander Ardisnus' wife, Loriel, many years ago. If I remember correctly, she made the belt from the hair of giants and then enchanted it. Loriel was a gifted mage, but alas, was yet another victim of this damnable war with chaos. As thou dost wear her handiwork, thou shouldst remember her, my lord. Oh, these are obviously enchanted to aid these in the speedy deliverance of thy blows, yet I've never seen their like. They do have the look of an order armorer. 'Tis true, yet the stench of evil doth linger upon them. Thou wouldst be wise to not trust in these gloves, my lord. Axe, 'tis truly a wonderful weapon, my lord. Where didst thou come by such? I don't know exactly what it does, but I'm sure that thou dost use it well. I already asked him about the other ones. You really got nothing to say about these orbs? Nobody has anything to say about these orbs? I'm gonna start tossing the keep here pretty soon, start throwing all the objects around and looking for secret passageways if I can't get a clue here. Nothing up top, just like I thought. After all that dungeoning and all the bloody battles, now we're stuck finding where the hell these things go. Yeah, orb. Orb, orb, and orb. Double clicking on them doesn't do anything. That lore book we saw did mention that one of them was in a secret area. I don't know about this deal, this expansion. The story's interesting, and the dungeons were pretty fun, but there's so much stuff that feels like half done or something. Like, there really should have been a dialogue saying, "Oh, great, Avatar, you got all of the shit." Go put them over here. That's something. That's a button. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm like, I don't think I want to use the Ring of Reagents when we get back to the regular game. It almost feels like a cheat item. The other ones too, they raise your stats so high, but so I pressed a button and something opened. I don't see anything that opened. I really am just gonna throw one of these orbs in front of him and look! You see? Right there. I went through all his dialogue tree, though, since we've been back. Yeah, I did go through all three of those options. They didn't say anything we don't already know. Looking for what that button did, but go up the damn stairs. Is that another button? Good lordy. Oh, that's new. If this is it, then oh my god. This is gonna be it, isn't it? I don't know, maybe it's a secret path into one of the dungeons or something. There's the silver seed. So this is it. How the hell were you supposed to know about that button? Like, they can't have expected people to get fed up like I did and just start moving all the movable objects until they found something. Okay, hopefully they don't need a specific order. Burned out orb. Does that mean it worked, or? Okay. Hopefully that's the right way and I'm not destroying them because it's the wrong order. Oh, no, it worked. Okay. I was like, that's incredible. You get it wrong and they just destroy your orbs. Hopefully you saved it beforehand, but no, that's what marks the correct placement. Istanar was supposed to tell me where to go? Well, what happened then? Because there was no option for that. Yeah, this expansion's kind of broken. Not so fast, dearie. You don't think that you can just dance out of here with that little seed so easy now, do you? And who'll stop me, Hag? Thou? It's a good line, Avatar, good line. Hag now, is it? Well, we shall see about that, dearie. I don't know about thee, Drusilla, but I think that lout would do well as a candlestick. What thinkest thou? With such a bright wit, I think it would be fitting indeed. Bright wit! I would have said half-wit, trying to keep this flawed world alive. One would think that a pawn of prophecy would be, I don't know, more intelligent. Oh, don't be so hard on him. It's not his fault that he doesn't have the wisdom of the Guardian to guide him. Whores of the Guardian! Besides, I think that he's rather cute. Hist! Solara! You shouldst not speak of the guide to the outsiders. Now thou hast sealed his fate. Wilt thou never learn to think beyond thy bed? Take that. Oh dear. We'll just close the door. Blast! The amulet seems to be protecting him. This shall not be as easy as we were led to believe. Then we shall have to work together. The guide shall make our aim true. The guide shall lead the way to our truly perfect world. Let us be done with this. Once this pathetic pawn is dead, we can cross into the new world and let this decaying husk die as it was meant to. Foul hags. Yeah, I'm fine. Haven't even taken a hit. Lay 'em low. Well done. Several keys. Get a red potion on the avatar there. Avatar, thou hast found the silver seed. Now all that remains is for thee to plant it here in this hallowed glade. Zenka's prophecies spoke of a hero restoring the Tree of Balance, but even Zenka herself cannot say where the seed of such a tree could be found. When the Forest Master first entered our world, we thought that perhaps he was to be the hero from another world. But when we learned that the seed he possessed had been warped by his passage through the void, it'll never grow. Until Migum found the Amulet of Balance, we had not even considered that the Ophidians knew anything about the Tree of Balance. Plant it here in this dark patch of rich ground in front of the waterfall, my son. It looks just large enough for the seed, as if it were the seed's very own cradle. The water here will nourish it well. Plant it now. Right here, I'm guessing. I'm confused. This guy's from, like, our time. I thought we were in the past during the expansion, but we just, like, walked out into Monk Isle. Maybe it isn't Monk Isle. Yeah, nowhere on the map. Oh! Magic! Ah! Look at how quickly it's grown. It looks as if it's been here for decades. I'm honored to have been present for such a miracle. Even I had not expected anything this monumentous. With the Tree of Balance firmly rooted in this hallowed glade, thy task of restoring balance to the world will be much easier, my son. Now, my son, it's time that you return to thy quest. Okay. The silver seed has been planted and turned into the silver Tree of Balance. We're one step closer to setting the world right again. I guess I just go back the way I came, through the Serpent Gate. Well, the Guardian, I don't think, like, time really affects the Guardian too much. I mean, he's been warring, from what we learned in Underworld 2, he's been warring in other worlds for, you know, an untold amount of time. He's been going around different galaxies or dimensions even, and conquering them as he sees fit. So I would imagine powerful servants like those guides, the witches there, probably can transcend time and space as well. I'm pleased to see thee, Morgan. How might I aid the champion of balance in fulfilling thy duty? Apologize. I apologize for doubting thee, champion of balance. Although it is too late to stop the war, perhaps the Tree of Balance will speed the healing of the land's wounds after this grim business is done. Apologize! Who would have thought that lowly Surok would be speaking with the champion of balance? I'm honored. Some healing on everybody. Guess we can see what the other two NPCs have to say as well before we leave. I am pleased to see thee, champion of balance. How might I be of service to thee? I would like to nab those spells off of her, but I don't think I got the money for it. Alright, away we go. Everybody on the platform. Time to leave this place. Oh, pardon me. A mighty barbarian sneeze. Oh, yeah, that's Shaminos Big. Wear it. How does this work again? There we go. Dun 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 dun. Triumph! Some very triumphant music for it. Dun 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 da da. We did it! One step closer to restoring balance. Well, I can put away these silver seed notes. Yeah. Okay, and I think we did everything here in Moonshade as well, so the only thing really to do is to just get back to the mainland. I think there's still a lot unexplored there. A bit hungry. Avatar and YOLO. Very tasty.
A visitor, and from far away indeed.
Russ Puppy, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. For anybody who didn't see it, I guess I'll, this is just a funny thing. This is good times here. Anybody who didn't see it, there's this Easter egg down here. I was told this is a poster here of a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader. And then after screwing around with the walls, we found this secret path up here. Takes you to this teleporter. Oh, this teleporter I can't use anymore, apparently. Oh, that's a shame. One-time thing, I guess. It takes you to a small football pitch full of statues of cheerleaders and a bunch of ice trolls as football players. Texas, yeehaw! Well, adventuring like that's thirsty work. Let's go to the tavern. Petra, over here. Yeah, she kind of looks similar. Not very close at all, but she kind of looks similar to that mage that was there at Serpent Fang's Keep, where we just were. Kind of. I guess it's a bit of a stretch. Drink. I think thou wilt like our selection of potables, my lord. Dost thou wish a drink? Yes. What dost thou want to drink? Ale. Our ale is weak, as it is imported from the mainland, but Rocco must still charge 7 guilders for it. Dost thou find the price acceptable? Weak ale. I'll not pay 7 guilders for weak ale. We have so little in stock, perhaps 6 guilders. All right, fine. Thou art a fine person. Get 6 ales. One for Dupre. And YOLO. Shamino. Boyden, he probably hasn't had a drink for a while. And 2 for the Avatar. Because he deserves it. Very tasty. Maybe light beer, but it's good. It's well brewed. Finish it off with a stiff drink. The good stuff. Is that Hawk down here? Hawk. What can I do for ye, lad? I want to leave the island. So you're still trying to leave this island? Well, I didn't want to mention it before, but there's caves in the southern mountains. Legend says they lead to the mainland if thou canst find the right path. But none who ventured there have ever returned. I'd wager that Julia doth have possession of a key that would let thee down there. But I would think twice if I were thee before I made such a journey. Pine cone? Anyone can see it's a pine cone. What's thy question? But where doth it come from? In the northern woods, of course. But thou canst not travel there, no more. No ship will sail there, and the swamp of Gorlab will let no man pass. That's that swamp that put us to sleep. So we need to talk to Julia. I discovered that if you press W, it gives you the time. Very handy, makes it so I don't have to sort through my bags to get at my my watch. What's Shamino doing in there? Enjoying himself a little too much. Trying to make a pass at Petra. Alright, so Julia's over this way. Oh yeah, and then there's that chest. That chest we never unlocked. Julia. Catacombs. So thou hast learned of the catacombs, hast thou? I hope thou hast not ventured to those ruins south of town. They are dangerous. I don't care what thou art after, but I'll tell thee that thou wilt throw thy life away down there. The depths belong to the ratmen. Not to mention the burning heat. That's why the gate must always be locked. There are too many ratmen to eliminate, so it's my duty to see that the gate remains closed. All that I and the other rangers can do to keep them pacified is to toss scraps of food through the gate. Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, we came across that area. Of course, my job is to keep any of those creatures from getting into the city. But I might be able to forget that I saw anyone going down there if the price was good enough. But I doubt even thou would survive the heat down there. Though ratmen thrive on it, the temperatures down there would most certainly boil thee in thy own flesh. Only once did I ever venture into the catacombs with 20 strong rangers at my back, and before we'd gone far, half of our party had fallen to the heat alone. It felt like we were walking into a smith's forge. We had to turn back, and no one hath gone in there since. I might be tempted to loan thee the key at a price, but not until thou hast found a way to protect thyself from fervid temperatures. Giving thou the key now would mean certain death should thou be foolhardy enough to venture there. A sword may protect thee from the ratmen, but only magic can save thee from the fearsome heat. Return to me for the key when thou hast found the means to survive the heat. Well, there is the ice wizard. Though I've never had a chance to talk to her. She's never been home anytime I've tried to visit her. Let's go to Columna's. I want to get into her basement and dig around for the key for this chest we have. Ratmen in the subterranean heat, eh? Well, we did do a quest with Mosh earlier, and she gave us a harp that she said would put ratmen to sleep. Needs a key. Don't mind me, automaton. Oh! Getting cut up by a trap. I have made the most wonderful discovery about the comb that I took from that empty-headed ruler of Fawn. No longer shall I be forced to content myself with the bumbling attentions of Molino, my pitiful excuse for a husband, for upon using the comb on myself, I become beautiful and desirable. No one will ever guess now that Mosh and I are twins. Now I may use my wits for better things, like the adept Toricio. So Mosh was right. Columna was her twin. Should be able to open that chest now. While we're at it, we can maybe stop in at the Ice Mage's house. There she is. Pardon me. Yes, handsome. Over here, on the other side of the door. Can we pick it? No. Come out here, lady. How do we get in there? Well, she is the lover of Felbricio, the Mage Lord. Maybe we can talk to him. He's been actually pretty helpful in the past. Maybe we can talk to him and he'll give us a key. "'Tis thee again, hast thou good news?" Home sweet home. Unlocked, and we get the Comb of Beauty. What do we do with that? Maybe we can help Mosh. Must be wandering around in the street somewhere. No key. Move that, nothing. Oh! So much things hidden underneath stuff in this one. Way more than in Blackgate. Hello? Yes, we met at the Mage Lord's banquet. I'm Frigidazi, of course. Yeah, she's the owner of the fur cap. Why, thou dost have my favorite fur cap. I've been looking for it everywhere. In fact, I've not seen it since that storm we had a while ago. That would mean that it has something to, that I have something that belongs to thee. I shall trade thee thine helm for my fur cap. Sounds good. What's with the goblin? Yes, I have a goblin for a servant. What of it? She's a perfect servant because she's almost completely impervious to the cold. But surely we can think of more interesting things to talk about. Gwenno. Yes, I saw her briefly a few times while she was in our city. She spent a lot of time at the seminarium. Gwenno had a lot of interest in the exotic races of our land. Batlin, that disgusting oaf. He wanted to buy a serpent relic from me, but I'll not sell it to him. Cannot we find a different topic of conversation? It was not very remarkable, merely a stone in the shape of a serpent's tooth. It had no powers that I know of. Many of us have these stones. In fact, it's a tradition for the best mages to own one or two of them. Canst thou keep a secret? Yes. I can tell thee from whence the serpent teeth came. The mages of Moonshade steal them from Erstrom, the mad mage who lives on the island. It's such a fine sport, but if he catches thee, he turns thee into an oot. We don't know why he values them so, and since he now hates us, I doubt that he shall explain the matter to us. Moonshade, a beautiful city, is it not? But ever so much more beautiful at night when the moon is shining down upon it. Dost thou not agree? Spells, I could teach thee many things, Morgan. Come after midnight alone to my manor, and I shall reveal such knowledge as thou hast never before held. I am a heavy sleeper, so thou shalt most likely have to awaken me. Knowledge. I'm the mistress of cold fire magic, a specialty I learned during my many travels to the north. Extreme cold is in its own way just as powerful a force as extreme heat. Over time, I have learned to bend it to my will. Travels to the north. Some of my most memorable experiences have been on my various expeditions to the north. It is a harsh and unforgiving environment that brings out the passionate will in one's heart to survive. It's extremely invigorating. All I shall tell thee is that if thou shouldst ever travel there, thou shouldst dress warmly. Yes, I would agree with that. The north invigorates the soul. Hesh, what's up? Good to see ya. Welcome. We conquered the Silver Seed expansion and have just returned to the main game now. Gotta return back to that place at midnight. That's only in an hour. Go looking for Mosh again. Want to find Mosh and see if we can give her this comb of... What was it? Comb of beauty? Comb of love? Ah, well, I'm very much enjoy having you around, Hesh. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Mosh, where are ya? Where the hell is she? Should be sleeping in her hut around this time of day. I never see her down in the south either. There she is. Oh, it's my friend. Hast thou brought me something? No, I suppose not. So what do we do with this comb? Oh, she's all old now. No, that's her husband. Wake up. Maybe we gotta take it back to Fawn. Nobody wants to take 100 bolts off my hand? I have no idea where I got this yellow thing called stones. Just kind of showed up in my inventory. I've been a little afraid to get rid of it. I don't know if that was important or not. Alright, I'm happy enough with that. Those gauntlets of quickness are mighty fine. Mighty fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be leaving that behind. Too heavy. Very well, I'll hold on to it. Transcribe her stuff. Note to myself for further exploration of the north. I seem to have lost the serpent tooth I took from the mad mage. Need to check the area near the savages, as that is where I last remember having it with me. Grab these reagents too. Do 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 do. I'll just keep all that stuff in the bag, actually. Just robbing this lady while she's asleep. You're the burglar. Go burgle something.
Congratulations, Avatar! You know, I must reward you for your job well done. Here, let me see here. I think that's 1 copper should suffice, don't you think? Well done. Thanks.
Koalas, good to see ya. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, we need a split timer between gameplay and inventory management. Thanks very much for the 100 bits, Koalas. It's a bit chilly. Yes, yeah, it's a good video. I came across it while I was just looking up Garriott stuff that would sort of fit in with what we're doing. Oh, that's the one I want to save at. I have a bad feeling. You always have a bad feeling whenever I save. Oh, it's thee! Thou didst come. I cannot express how pleased I am to see thee again, Morgan. But this matter of the spells, it must be discussed in private. Only mages can hear the secrets with what I'm about to reveal. Wouldst thou please ask thy minions to depart? My minions! Yeah, get out of here, guys. I think I'll wait outside. Have fun. I love the night. So quiet. So dark. I'm so glad that thou hast met me here, sweet avatar. I find strangers appealing. Oh, she's like brushing her hair. I feel so comfortable around thee. It's as though we've known each other before, perhaps in some other existence. Do not be formal with me, Morgan. Please, come join me here by the pool. About those spells. Why art thou in such a rush? In Moonshade, we know how to mix pleasure with business. I'm sure that there is time for us to know each other better before this matter of the spells must be conducted. Thou shouldst learn to relax. Yow! Oh, she warped me over. To know that thou art a mage, yet to see that thou art so manly. This is most uncommon in Moonshade. Wow. I have a spell book. That doesn't mean I know what I'm doing with it. Thou hast come to learn spells, but I can teach thee some true magic. I could die to be taken into thy brawny arms. Wouldst thou kiss me, Morgan? I mean, sure, why not? Who am I to deny a comely wench? Now that I have tasted thy lips, to think that mine infatuation with thee doth grow. Strange, 'twas so cold in here when thou didst enter, but now I feel suddenly warm. I've not felt so alive in many months. Perhaps, I'm not sure how to say this, but dost thou desire my body, Avatar? Yeah, sure. Then watch this, my love. Whoa! They took the clothes off of her picture, too. Hey, Stackhauser. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, wait outside. Wait outside. Wait outside with the rest of the companions. I gotta take care of something here. Beware, Morgan. I shall now begin the dance of passion, which no mortal can resist. Gosh! Vas flam. Oh my. Vox erotis vex nox flam. He's like bailed on the floor. Oh! No mortal can resist the dance of passion. Tell me that thy blood has been stirred into a frenzy. Yes! I cannot wait. Likewise. But wait, thou hast forgotten this. Huh? Kiss me again, certainly. What the fuck is going on? We need not these blankets. Get those blankets out of here. No. Yes, wow, yes. I showed her the passions of a barbarian. I think that I'm falling in love with thee, Morgan. How did I ever live without thee? Kiss me again, love. I cannot resist. Darling, I'm here. Oh, shit. What? Fritidazi, why is this stranger in thy chambers? And where are thy clothes? Darling, this is such a surprise. I have an explanation for everything. I'm not daft, sorceress. I can see very well with that what hath been happening here. What dost thou have to say in thy defense, Morgan? I'm leaving. I'm guilty. I'm innocent. I'm leaving. Not so fast, peasant. I have a special punishment reserved for those who dare play games with my mistress. No, do not, Filbercio. Spare this one from thy wrath. Do not send him to the pit. I demand that this criminal be punished by the Council of Mages. Let the quorum of mages be convened instantly. Vas Ibex Ort. Don't hurt him. Oh, another court scene. He's guilty. Order. Order in the court. Whew. Oh, man. I think I need a drink after that. I'll be right back. That was really something. Yeah, this is quite the sexy Ultima. I think that's the third or fourth wench I've bedded. Longest non-inventory scene in the entire game. Order in the court. We're back in court, except this time instead of Dupre, it's me. We have convened this day to hear the case of Morgan, who hath committed treason. This criminal is charged with lusting after the mistress of the Mage Lord. Since when is this a crime? What doth the lady say? Be silent, or thou too wilt be sentenced to the pit for thine insolence. Let me speak. I beg thee, Mage Lord Filbercio, to spare this person's life. It was all my fault. After all, no mortal can resist the dance of passion. After all. It's her fault. I think I'm just going to keep my trap shut for this one. Please be seated, Frigidazi. We shall now hear from the character witnesses. Good day, Lady Busa. This stranger came into my shop and asked many strange and personal questions concerning the sorceress Frigidazi. Say nothing. Aha, the cad doth not even rise in his own defense. He must be guilty. Let us hear from the next witness. Merchant Flindo. Hey, Flindo helped us. Oh man, the Chrono Trigger trial. That's a classic. I did travel with this person upon my recent voyage from the Inn of the Sleeping Bull, and I had many long talks with him. I must report that his character is not to be trusted. He's a liar and a fraud, and it's known to consort with people of the lowest type. Oh, like thyself? Sea lords, he doth have a wicked tongue, which is why Morgan is often in great trouble. The only reason he came to Moonshade was to flee justice at the hands of the Knights of Monitor. I'm a Knight of Monitor! They accuse him of bribing the tower guards in order to release one of their prisoners. Well, that's true, I did do that. Thanks for thy witness, good merchant. Lords and adepts, you have heard the evidence. Morgan did come amongst us like a disease to bring destruction upon us all. Worst of all, he hath dared to tamper with the affections of she who I hold most dear, the good sorceress Frigidazi. How do you judge him? For the crime of entering the bedchamber of the Mage Lord's mistress, we must find him guilty, Mage Lord. Guilty! And the sentence. As with all who offend the Mage Lord, this criminal must be sent to the hellhole, known as the Dungeon of Freedom. Oh no, not that place. He shall never be seen alive again. Damn. Even the mind freak is against me. It shall be with this criminal as with all others. If he can find his way back to the surface world, then he shall be a free man. Enough of this jabbering, let justice be done. He's a dead man, he's doomed. Oh, cease thy prattle. Keep thy wits, Avatar. That was Dupre. Keep thy wits, Avatar. Greetings, felon. Thou art in the Mountains of Freedom, a magical prison from which none have escaped. I am the caretaker here, and it's my duty to record thy name in crime. Yeah, fuck off. With thine attitude, I understand why thou art here. With what crime art thou charged? I don't know. It was all a blur. Kangaroo Court. I'm certain that thou wilt discern it while thou art here. Perhaps yesterday's felon is still alive to aid thee in thy search for enlightenment. Let us see. Stefano was his name. I will tell thee as I told him. Sleep passes thy time here, and may provide thee with new ideas for winning thy freedom. Thou shouldst be wary of 2 rogue mages who roam through these passages. They came here in search of forbidden reagent, Stoneheart, and never escaped. Be mindful of the other felons. Most are quite desperate by now, and will kill thee for what thou dost possess. In fact, they may prove to be thy greatest danger. There is another caretaker within the prison, with a small supply of food and healing potions for sale if thou dost need any, and if thou dost make it that far, of course. I make rounds periodically to note who hath died for the records. Thou mayest notice later that I take great care to memorize all who perish here, so thy passing shall not go unremarked. Remember, if thou canst find thy way out, thou wilt be free. Oh, great, they screwed up my inventory. I'm gonna have to move things around again. I got my Ring of Reagents still. And my spell book, that's a mistake. They really fucked up. I got my Ring of Reagents and a spell book full of powerful death magic. How will I ever get out of here? Lord British's Tyrannical Adventure. Yeah, we've read this. I have that one in my bag to bring back to Britannia. Mine Experiments. This book belongs to Tel Rono the Mage. For thee, bright reader, I have been in deep in the heart of darkness in search of the way. The way to reverse or even negotiate the effects of Bloodspawn hath been my quest. Stoneheart is also on my mind, though. Thou art right, so right. By the way, dear reader, if thou shouldest know how to obtain some, contact me immediately. I thank thee in advance for thy kindness. Let us begin, for I am losing track of what thou art interested in. Thou art not afraid of dying, art thou? Well, then I shall proceed, and tell thee what all this truly concerns. The more I would experiment with it, the closer I would come to success. That was mine intuition. Well, I must admit, it did not work. Blood spawn is bound to have some side effects. I do not know which yet. The heart of the matter is, if I may say so, dear reader, is that thou art about to take possession of a secret. Darkness may fall upon thee at the very same time. I recommend thou beest extremely careful. A fatal accident is easily triggered when manipulating those forces. In the heart of the mountain I found red-orange mineral and collected samples, and after many transformation, I turned it to the forbidden reagent. Thou art certain, dearest reader, that thou fearest death no more? I want to make it clear that this is nothing like what thou hast seen before. Many a mage's life was taken away. How did it turn into a powerful magic reagent, thou asked? Yes, indeed, how? Oh, I remember. Thou hast only to crush it into a fine powder, then thou dost combine the powder with fresh human blood. 'Tis just so. This powerful reagent, too powerful for my fellow mages who were fools enough to lose their lives, enabled thee to create some spells. It might make possible the spells to flay men's mind, or set swords into dancing death, or to decimate entire cities. Mass death. Well, think of it. Thou mayest be able to make matter disintegrate, and even call lightning to the service. If I recall correctly mine experiments, these are the powers of blood spawn. Dear reader, thou art now ready to experiment or ready to lose thy life. Remember how carefully thou shouldest be when carrying it. Find safe means to avoid the blood spawn's side effects is of primary concern. Herein I give thee all thou will ever need to know. Thou mightest want to be prepared for fits. Experimenting with blood spawn and Stoneheart will trigger numerous disorders. Many a time did I attempt to delay the onset of the fits, all in vain, alas. The future doth not seem to be a long shining path. I even wonder how long I will remain sane. Thou art the reason why I wrote such a book, dear reader. It is for thee for thee to read, and for thee to take our place once I be gone. This powerful knowledge, painfully extracted from the hearts of darkness, must outlive us. Thou shalt continue. Lockpicks and a watch. Scythe's probably a better weapon than a staff. Yeah, you got it right, David Rod. Yeah, I was the victim in the whole thing. Get in that room. Lockpicks. Yes, felon, 'tis gratifying to see that I shan't have to collect thy skull yet. Such stamina shall be useful to thee here, certainly. But thou shouldst journey further into the mountain soon, felon. The only source of food and water lies deeper in the heart of freedom. if thou canst pay for it. Forgive me if I do not linger. I have many things to attend to before I can begin my rounds. Remember, if thou canst find thy way out, thou wilt be free. Yeah. Yeah, somebody's remaking Ultima 6 and 7. Yeah, how about remaking Ultima 7 and Ultima 6? Might work a little better. I really do like this engine, but it's wonky. I'm honestly less interested in Ultima 6 in the Ultima 7 engine than I am in Ultima 6 in the Dungeon Siege engine. Somebody went to great lengths in creating Ultima 6 in Dungeon Siege 3, apparently. A game I've never played before, but I've looked at that fan project, and it is well done. It's very thorough. Updated portraits, like they really did it. So that could be fun. Yeah, that one's kind of in the back of my head a little bit, actually, for maybe another game we could play at some time. Yeah, lots of pixel hunting in Ultima 7. Like I was saying earlier there, it's not as bad here in... or it wasn't as bad in Black Gate as it is here. Lots of moving chairs and plants, and I've just gotten extremely used to it. Now I'm always doing it. He came out of this room. I'm kind of hoping that he'll do it again. So I can grab all that gear down there. I wonder why he came out before. Did I save it when I first arrived? I can't remember. Oh, you coming out? Come on, dude. No. Yeah, if there was a chance to get in there, I missed it, I think. Yeah, David, you should definitely give Ultima 6 a try. That one is one of the best in the series, for sure. Great game. Everything's locked. Everything's locked with no key out. Well, at least I can play a tune. Transcribe this beer into my spell book. Present gold for food. Inmates must work. Gold for food. I got no gold. Yeah, I'm the harmonica guy in prison. Oh yeah, Shadowrun on Genesis is a fun game. Yeah, I'm a big Sega guy myself. I got a pretty decent sized Sega collection. Star Control 2, I've never heard of that one. Stuck in prison and no bottle of ketchup to fake my own death. See, false coin. I think I need coins to be able to use false coin. They really stick you in here. All right, definitely I will take a look at Star Control 2. Thanks for the suggestions, guys. Can't squeeze through any of these cracks in the wall. Yow, what did I get hit by? Huh, I'm at a loss. Now I'm starving to death. Make a little staircase. And find anything underneath anything. I can't get this guy to come out. None of the doors can be opened by keys. Unlock magic doesn't work on anything. Yeah, just useless items, literal garbage strewn about. Annoyingly, I can talk to the automaton through the door, but not this guy. Whoa! That was strange. Wasted all those picks. This is a pretty chill automaton. I'm just in his place looting everything, and he's just, hey, good job figuring it out. Visibility ring. Some of these actually seem like my items. Bandage. Those are like band-aids. I think it's band-aids. That's funny. Inventory management, inventory management, pick? Is that a weapon? Mighty two-handed pick. I'll take the axe. A worthy weapon. One, two, three, four. Guess we'll take the cash. I don't know about these gold nuggets. They're pretty well worthless, but we'll grab them for now. Right now, I guess we'll just take everything we can get our hands on until we get our equipment back. Good. Thank you, Sir Automaton. Thorin, King under the mountain, thank you for the host. I've hiked the Appalachian Trail and worked an electrical engineering job. Never have I spent so much time digging through bags. Someone give the Avatar cargo pants and a tool belt. Yeah, my evening goes great, Thorin. Just trapped in jail. We were caught in an adulterous act with the mage lord of a city, and he's thrown us into his mountain prison. What was that noise? Apparently we've woken up this fellow. Stand fast, trapper! That was surprisingly...
Congratulations, Avatar! You know, I must reward you for your job well done. Here, let me see here. I think that's one copper should suffice, don't you think?
Koalas, thanks again
Well
so
done.
much for the 100
Thanks.
bits. You have a great night. I like that. Hike the Appalachian Trail. I've done a lot of sort of outdoor extreme hiking and stuff like that myself. I remember the last time I was in Japan, I walked this trail called the Kumino Kodo Trail. Is that right? Something like that. It was about 5 or 6 years ago now. And I was like a 5-day hike across a couple of the provinces in Japan. It was amazing. Just like an Ultima adventure. Only I was by myself. The Avatar, it was a lone adventure for the Avatar. Mercy. Mercy is not valorous. Escape is impossible. Oh, an ale. Ho ho. Very tasty. Yeah, good night, koalas. We'll see you next time. Yeah, the YOLO makes crossbows. That's really cool. I remember seeing a couple of YouTube videos of the man out there. In particular, when Shroud of the Avatar was coming out, Gary brought his old friend in for a bit of a chat about the old days. Shame about that Shroud of the Avatar and how that turned out. Don't have that key. But we do have lockpicks. Oof! What? What? About to keel over from lack of food, I think. I should rest. I should rest before I move on. He definitely plays the lute. Yeah, Stones was written by him. And there's lyrics to the song, but they have nothing to do with Ultima. It's about Stonehenge druids or something like that. What's with that sound? Oh, I see. It's a throwing axe. Yes, crush your enemies. See them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of the women. It is good. A great movie. A great movie. A bad Conan story, but a great movie. The Little of Steel. I love that movie so much. I love Conan, if you couldn't tell. So the first book I ever read was Conan the Warrior, which was a what's his name? It was a compilation of Conan stories that was translated. It's known as being kind of poor translation. I can't remember the name of... Damn. It's gonna be tough working through these creatures. As weak as I am. I can't remember his name now. It's like a French name or something. He was not one of the better Conan transcribers. Present gold for food. Just goofed off and attacked people. Well, that's the great thing about Ultima 7 is I think that it really is just a game that you can have some fun wandering around. I mean, if you didn't care about beating the game, you could still have a ton of fun with it, I think. Shroud of the Avatar was released a few years back, and Garriott, I mean, I was a little bit worried about Shroud of the Avatar to begin with, because he said... Originally, I think he said he was going to make a spiritual successor to Ultima. And I was like, oh, amazing, great. And then he was like, it's going to be a single-player RPG adventure on the computer. It's like, I'm sold, good. And then he was like, it's also going to have, it's going to be a PC mobile hybrid. So you're going to be able to play it mobile and PC and like carry over your content or whatever. And I'm like, okay, well that's not so good.
A visitor and
Whack wazoo! Thank you so much for the follow. And then he's like, it's gonna be MMO, it's gonna be massive multiplayer. But don't worry, it's still gonna be single player and narrative. And it's like, oh, okay, that's getting a little confusing. And then he brought in Tracy Hickman, one of the original authors to Dragonlance in. And Tracy Hickman is he's a pretty decent game designer. Like, he designed old D&D modules. That's what he was known for. But he wasn't a particularly good writer, I don't think. Like, a lot of the world building and writing, if I'm, correct me if I'm wrong, I think was Margaret Wise was the responsible for most of the writing of Dragonlance. Because she was an actual author, and Hickman wasn't. So he brought in Hickman, and then it went on, and development, carried on, and the beta was released, and I played the beta, and I'm like, this looks like a 10, 15-year-old MMO, but I'm not going to hold it against it. I'll keep playing, and I kept playing it, and there was no meat. There was no lore. There was no life in the game. And that was my experience with the beta. I just left it there. And then, and I never purchased it. It was a purchasable game when it first was released. Now it's free. You can go and get it for free if you want. They had to make it free because nobody was getting it. And the biggest criticism I hear is that it ended up just becoming a real estate simulator, basically. You were just grinding for land, and there's like microtransactions involved in it as well. It's a sad affair. Yeah, and Thorin, I highly suggest, if you feel like cracking a book open, definitely try reading the Robert E. Howard, specifically the Robert E. Howard Conans. Some other people have done it. Robert Jordan, who also wrote The Wheel of Time, which is getting an Amazon series, which looks terrible. But Robert Jordan wrote some Conan that I didn't think was that great. Nobody really captured it like Howard. It was Howard's creation, so... Howard is a kind of an eccentric fella, and he had really extreme personal philosophies on the way civilization was bad and barbarism was good, basically. But I love it. It's great, and it's good reading. I'm not much of a reader. I'm fine with reading anything, but But fiction I struggle with reading because I don't know, I just, maybe it's all the video games I've played, but I have a hard time visualizing things in books sometimes. I could read a 300-page manual on something and digest it just fine, but reading fiction sometimes gets a little tiring to me because it's just, I can go through 15 chapters and it just be words on a page. I'm not seeing the action and the adventure, I'm just reading it. So I digest it. Yeah, okay, I know the party went here and they went into the mountains and they fought a chimera and then they came down into the Dark Lord's castle. You know, I know all of this because I read it, but I don't feel it. I'm not there. I don't, you know, I have no connection to it. That's not always the case, but that's I'm trying to be a bit better with it and read more fantasy books lately. Yeah, I mean, obviously I love the stories, so. Yes, the monk sent me back to prison. They're supposed to be aiding me. Davy, you got into Shroud last year with people who are into it, and you didn't even have a good time. The Drizzt books, because Drow society is cool, yeah. He's comes from that crazy land that nobody can pronounce. Mesbrobrotan. Mesorobrotan. Something like that. Yeah, those I read I remember when I was a little lad, I purchased the second book in the Icewind Dale trilogy, which I think is where the whole Drizzt thing started. But I purchased the second book in the Icewind Dale trilogy solely on the cover art. It's got some incredible artwork. All that old D&D artwork is just so good. And I remember reading it through and not like I was like I didn't understand it was the second book in a trilogy. I was quite young. And I was like, I really feel like I'm missing something here. But a dwarf gets buck naked and covers himself in oil, then lights himself on fire and attacks a dragon. So, it's a good book. Alright, let's get back to the adventure. Well, at least they just teleport me back to where I died while I'm in here. So there's no incessant loading necessary. Sure would be nice to be able to use some of these skill points I've got. I'm gonna die again here from this poison. You wanna go? Kill him for his food. Oh, right, yeah, I did pick up a bunch of potions. Seems to be gone now. Naga. Dum. Where'd that Naga go? Noxious gases spewing from the fulminous rock. Prison. It's gonna be tough fighting stone harpies down. Ah, magician's wand. Haven't found one of those yet. That's another infinite long-ranged item. Twas trapped. No, I haven't encountered that with stone harpies yet, but I have fought a couple that just stood there and let me kill them. Oh, a bat. On guard. Ah, gargoyle! All gargoyles must die. I mean, I've shed enough gargoyle blood for 5 lifetimes. My instincts were kicking in, though. Oh, the gargoyle was fighting him with me, and then I hit him. Hit him. Hit the bastard. Oh, you don't run. You can't run. But he can kill me. It's like the beginning of the game all over again. We've got rats. Hit him. Good God. Down. 3 hits left. The game just gave me a relentless amount of broken items and weapons out of the expansion. Magic armor. Whole bunch of levels. And then it turns around, takes it all away from me, throws me in a prison where I'm getting the crap kicked out of me by rats. I guess it figured it's been long enough since I got the crap kicked out of me in combat. Blasted spiders. Yeah, I actually thought it would be a neat alternate ending for Ultima 6 if you could kill all the gargoyles and go back to Lord British and be like, they're all dead. It's over, man. I guess I could be using magic. That would make me a lot tougher in this area. Look at all this junk. Where the hell is that bag? Bags on bags action. Sometimes the doors don't always detect when you use a key on it. Oh God, what have you done? Whoa! Oh, fire-breathing bear. Have at you, vile fiend. Taste my steel. Yeah. Run. Run, it won't do you any good. Left behind its pelt. Oh. He ran to the teleporter. What? Leave me alone, I shan't reveal my secret. I won that battle. Altered beast. Golly. Good. Open my inventory, for Christ's sakes. There we go. Mass might. Well, that's what happens when you press a V, apparently. What's happening? Can't go into combat now. Well, I've just locked the game. Yep. That's full on locked. Well. A powerful wizard indeed just stops my game. I hope I saved it recently. All right. Restart. Yeah, he said he shan't reveal his secret. Yeah, I guess this isn't too far away. Where the hell are those lockpicks? avatar with the longest arms. They call him Stretch. Really surprised I can get it that far. Right, this is Bear Wizard. Let's see, let's do... I think I've got a protection spell. Time stop. Let's try time stop. Oh, that didn't stop time. Thou shalt not have my reagents. And then he teleports away. So I don't think he was supposed to come back. Grizzly. Never know when you need a bear pelt. Yeah, I think the game just had a fit last time. I think the bear wizard was supposed to run away. God, look at this mess. Can't find anything. Should really stop picking up reagents. I am Stefano, late of Moonshade and obtainer of rarities. Hello, Stefano. I was unjustly imprisoned here, my lord. I'll freely admit that I'm no fighter, but I have a quick wit and information that should help us pass this foul place. Perhaps if we join together, we have a small chance of escape. Rarities. I'll admit that the title covers quite a bit. Scrolls, magical apparatus, lab equipment, reagents. Anything that a client thinks is of value, that's what I mean by rarities. Magical apparatus, wands, crystal balls, things like that. Of course, I'll never admit to anything in specific. I value my life too much. Unless I'm actually caught in the act, no one can prove anything, and I'll stay alive a bit longer. Thou mightest say it's a game of sorts. Oh no, ask no more. I guarantee my client's complete secrecy. If ever I forget that promise dealing with mages, I'll be very dead very fast, or at least I hope I'll be dead. There are a few drawbacks to knowing anything about magic, my lord. All the alternatives to being dead come too readily to mind. My talk bores thee, eh? So dost thou think that I drone on and on with my long-winded stories? Well, actually, 'tis the truth, a bad habit that I'd like to be rid of. At any rate, what dost thou desire to speak of? Moonshade. No, I'm no mage, though they tell me that I have a bit of the ability. But what good is that when the entire city is ruled by adepts? No, 'tis not for me. Give me a good challenging search any day. The harder something is to find, the better I like it. When people hire my services, they know exactly what they need and where it is. Or perhaps I should say that they know whose mansion it's in. From there I must determine how to enter and when, and then I have to outwit the adept who wished to keep it hidden from my talents. I have yet to be outdone, I might add. Magic! It seems as if some dark magic is following me these days. I sometimes carry a spell scroll or two. May as well make use of any edge I can acquire. In fact, if we escape, I suggest that thou shouldst acquire as many spell scrolls as thou canst. They come in very handy. If Moonshade weren't ruled by the adepts, canst thou imagine what it would be like trying to govern all those powerful mages? With all their fragile egos, large, fragile egos. Large. But there's one central problem with the adepts, it's that they have no regard for those with little or no magic. However, in some ways that makes my life easier. As I said, my lord, I acquire rarities, and sometimes those items are previously owned, shall we say. But adepts being the pompous lot they are, fail to see anything other than magical attack as a threat. Most adepts resort to simple physical traps to guard their mansions. Of course, there's always the automatons to deal with, but once I know that secret, their home is as good as mine. Egos. Thou dost not know the half of it. One time I was passing by at the Blue Boar while Frigidazi was there. Rodolencia entered and rather pointedly remarked that Frigidazi was looking excessively rumpled that day. And suddenly they were at each other. Of course, they were pretty much evenly matched until Selina showed up, that is. But 'tis that I refer to. Fragile egos and hot tempers and magic to top it. Not a safe combination. Selina. I would rather face the ire of Frigidazi and Rodolencia than that of Selina. She's worse than a cat, my lord. She'll toy with thee before she kills thee. And she wants thee to have time to consider what will happen to thee and why. Selina was Frigidazi's dearest friend until they had a fight. I do not know what it was about, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was caused by Frigidazi being friendly with the Mage Lord. I think Selina thought she was to be his next companion. All I know is that the fight was spectacular, and Selina was on Hawk's ship the next day, bound for Sleeping Bull. Oh. Is this Selina he's talking about? Could she be the one that we snuck into the mint with? And she disappeared, leaving behind all of her clothes. They say she doth have relatives in Monitor. Frigidazi, thou knowest the kind of beauty that artisans create? 'Tis like unto Frigidazi, like a cold marble carving. Oh, I'll grant thee that there's a hot predator inside that shroud of ice, but few have seen it. Like the cold spells she excels in, Frigidazi certainly knows how to lower the temperatures in a room. 'Tis a wonder that Fabricio hath not died in frostbite by now. I cannot discern if he's a brave man or merely stupid. Rhodoluncia, dead is she? At thine hand I'm impressed at thy skills, my lord. Most could not have killed the Red Witch. I apologize for droning on and on. What wouldst thou like to speak about? Automatons. Those are the constructs that Tauricio makes. They are quite fast and fierce fighters. Definitely not what thou wouldst care to encounter in a dark hallway. I'll tell thee. I still have the scars to prove it. Physical traps. Oh, it could be anything from sliding walls to fireballs that shoot out of the wall to secret doors. And dealing with most of those are easy enough if thou art careful. The automatons are harder to deal with. Information. Somewhere within this labyrinth there are 2 switches that must be thrown at the same time in order to continue to the exit. I don't know where it is exactly, but I'm sure that they will be apparent. Without me to aid thee, thou hast no chance of winning free of this place, for all thy prowess. And without thee, I have no hope of surmounting what lies in the next room. One of the things I bless about my particular line of work is the ability to move silently, my lord. It may be the only thing that saved my life this time. When I came into this room, I heard some sort of commotion in the next room. When I sneaked into the entrance, all I saw was a mage and a very, very large monster before I ran back in here. Last time I looked, they were still in there. I didn't recognize him, but by the robes I judged him a mage. I have heard that a few foolhardy mages have attempted to sneak into these tunnels to search for Stoneheart. Few who try ever return to the outside world. Monster. I think it was a dragon. Oh, please, my lord, thou must let me join thee. Without mine aid thou cannot hope to escape, and I'm no fighter. Without thee I'm a dead man. Stoneheart's forbidden to possess, my lord, and for good reason. It's the basis for the reagent that fueled all of Vasulio's spells, and some say it can steal a man's wits. It's very dangerous. Vasulio, I'm not sure I can speak of it here. It's an awful place. In this awful place. Old Fedibiblio uses it as a tale to frighten the novices, and I'll admit that it made an impression on me. Vasulio was an adept who lived outside the strictures. He tortured and killed without restraint, using death agony to feed power into his spells. The council put him to death, but his power has grown beyond even that limitation. They found his grave empty not long after the burial, and they say he still wanders the world looking for new victims. Strictures. The strictures are the rules that the mages must obey, novice and adept alike. They address what experimentation can be done and what reagents can be used or sold, things like that. The strictures are meant to keep mages from abandoning all bonds of civilized behavior in pursuit of knowledge. As thou shouldest know, my lord, there are some things in this world that would be better unknown. Alright, join up. Thou and I will do good together. Pleased to be of service. Oh, I'll take that. What's his stats? 17 strength, 12 dexterity? That's some thief. Two combat. Now, very formidable thief. My dexterity still says 28. Yow. brush for his luxurious hair. Just in case we need those later on. Cure that poison? No? What is it? Not poison. I don't know what that is. We can rest though if we're gonna be trying to tackle a dragon with the two of us. Should have a rest. John Wren, good to see you. Oh, that sounds more like the Avatar than this fella. I don't know who he's going to be flooring with 17 strength. Arise, Morgan. 'Tis time to continue the quest. Let's go. Let's go, newbie. Prepared for anything. Shopkeeper. Snow leopard coat. Exchange gold for potions. Well, hopefully that wasn't the shopkeeper. The one we can get food and items from. Who's this? Oh, yeah. At last thou hast found me, Avatar. I thought that I was free from thee when that strange lightning teleported me to this place. But now we are joined, and I shall remain with thee until thou dost release me. I have fulfilled the task that thou didst set before me back in Britannia. Did I not serve thee well on the Isle of Fire? Thou didst not bind me for service in another land. Thou shouldest release me from my prison to be free again, wilt thou? Hell no. The journey into this realm weakened thy hold on me, Avatar. Beware! If thou wilt not release me honorably, I will have my vengeance upon thee if I escape. But perhaps thou wilt have need of me yet. The Black Sword. Yes. I've been waiting like the whole game to get this back. Arcadion back in his master's hands. All of the Serpent Isles will tremble. Die, fool! Oh. Oh, it just makes this awesome sound when it swings. What the fuck? Yeah, what's up with that? That's weird. This lady just running around with a dead baby. Yeah, I really love how dark this game is sometimes. Dead baby. That's messed up. Yeah, Boyden's got a really bad face as well on his paper doll. This guy's just mud. Lay this little feller to rest. Dead baby. Just no reason. It's just on somebody. Let's get our translate spell back on. Turn back now. Well, that usually means you're on the right track. When do we eat? I'm already regretting this guy's company. Forgive me, Master Lorthono. Thou hast failed me for the last time. No! Perhaps I've use for thee after all. And now, die, mortal. Just cutting things down. What's this? Oh, it's bodies. Charred corpses. Lothono or Lorthono or something. I wonder if he's the warden for this jail. Well, this guy wants to take over now. Dude's brains are spilling out of the top of his head. Man, that Ultima 7 engine's fucking awesome. Fire Doom Staff. Well, maybe with the two of us, he could actually get away with using this. save it before I just start opening chests. Yeah, the baby was very quick to offend the Mage Lord. That is pretty much everybody that's in here. People who pissed off the Mage Lord. I'm like so full of inventory. Yet I can still carry those potions and the new fella can't. "'Twas trapped, but 'twas worth it." Ah, poison. Yeah, I actually can't. I actually can't disarm traps yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's an odd thief. A thief with the lowest dexterity possible. Teamwork ensures liberty. I shall set the other. Let's go now, Stefano. All right. Uh-oh. Ah, poison. Alright, I'll take it. Little music box. What a pleasant tune. Do 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 do. Wrong way. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I like it. You'd almost think I'd already been here. Regeneration ring. Yeah, we haven't found many magical rings yet. Blowgun. A diaper. Essential. None of that stuff's really needed. Transcribe that. I think you just put on a leather helm. Yeah, why don't you take this chainmail coif instead? Who is this? That looks like some kind of jester. Rotting arm. Crested helm. Flail and the halberd aren't necessary. Three magic arrows. Burp. Troll body's too heavy to pick up. Okay, transcribe this. I almost wonder if that scroll wasn't telekinesis. Yeah, it's exactly what it was. Oh no, don't shoot me. Some old dude with a big old Zweihander. Enter thy name into the logbook. Switch for that. I need to get this poison off of me. Both of us. Do 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 do. Knox. Sleeping Beauty over there. What have they done? This guy's upset. Enter at thy own risk. Warning, D within. Thy life was my life. I'll never forget thee. I should save before I start flipping switches. That open any of these? Not a one. So I probably made some kind of combination. Moved something. I kill thee. Oh, I want to fight. I'm trying to fight the mice. Yeah, I hear you, David. Yeah, I love horses. I rode them a lot growing up, actually. Feed beast daily. Is there supposed to be a monster in here or something? Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, Monty Python. It's a bunny. Feed beast daily. Warning. D within. Enter at thine own risk. A fierce bunny with sharp, pointy teeth. Whoa. What happened to the Fire Doom staff? Oh, he put it away. Well, maybe that's for the best. Yes. I thought that powder keg was a barrel. Hopefully we didn't need that. A gavel to crack parrots on the head with. That usually means that there's a key needed. If the pick breaks that many times. Whoa! A rat man. Might have been our first encounter with rat men. If I had that harp, I'd give it a try. Kill him just in case he had a key on him or something. Hello, lady. Lead me to my nightmare, I beg of thee. Duke! How's it going? Sorry I missed you there. Good to see you, man. Conquered the Silver Seed expansion earlier on. Now we're back into the main game. I I got into an adulterous affair with the Mage Lord of Moonshade's woman, and for revenge he threw me into this evil prison in the Mountains of Freedom. And this lady's begging me to lead her to her nightmare. Does that mean she wants me to kill her? Oh, the guy leaning over this poor woman's corpse. Yeah, let's see. I just opened that door. She loved flowers. Please, I cannot speak with thee at this time. My grief doth take the words from my mouth and leave me only with tears. Please, away. I don't wish to be seen in this state. If only I had flowers. Just loot his dead lover's corpse. Whoa. A dead child in a bucket. Somebody stuffed that dead kid in that barrel. Well, we found that dead baby earlier, so... This is just that kind of place. The Mage Lord's a sick puppy. Maybe we can get some flowers for this poor soul. A horde of skeletons that morphed into these fellers. Vultures will pick thy bones. They don't stand a chance now that I have the black sword back in my hands. All are dead. Oh! Run away! Is that a switch? That looks like a switch in the corner there. The Dance of Passion can bug out and soft lock the game. That would be... Well, if you're going to soft lock at any point. The Dance of Passion. Yeah, I was quite surprised by that whole event. This is a much sexier Ultima than any before. Ultima Leisure Suit Larry Edition. Lead me to my nightmare. I'm gonna try maybe killing this woman. Save it beforehand, of course. She's begging me to lead her to our nightmare. Oh, my love. Yeah, that upset this guy, the ranger. He's just crying for his lost love. As Stefano bludgeons him to death with the sword of defense. There's a key on her. There is a key on her, so that could actually be the right thing to do. Get back here, pikeman. Coward. Your innards will soil my blade. Arcadian's hungry. I hope you left enough room in your stomach for my fist.
A visitor, and from far away indeed.
Reg! Reg, thanks so much for the follow. Good to see you, Reg. Welcome. It was a little quick to go through that teleporter. Was that what I wanted to do? The teleporter's dead now, so oh no, I can go back through. Alright, let's... Easy now. Let me take a look here before you... Tis jammed. Wake up, girl. Dost thou crave a carrot? Brrr, a night. Oh my god. Oh, this game's crazy. Well, that's how we get our key. And a tasty carrot, too. It's all coming up, Avatar. Still no flower for that guy. No, Reg, I know you're not. I've seen you around a lot. Glad to see you. Yeah, I've played through False Prophet already. Yeah, the highlight is there. That was actually the first Ultima I had a mic for. Not the first one I streamed, though. I streamed the Akalabeth and 1 through 3. Been doing them all in order. But I lost those. Those broadcasts. Luckily, I backed them up and re-uploaded them, so they are there as well. So this one's jammed. Just take a rest. Could probably use the life. So that opens this, full of carrots, and this scroll. Old man, if thou dost truly wish to survive freedom, but dost feel that thou canst live to tell the tale of Lorthondo's final test, thou hast only to serve in my slave pit. Tend to my pets, and I shall personally show thee the door, and to the blue skies of daylight and freedom. Guard my nightmare and care for him well. He is a treasure and a demon in one. Take him through the teleporter once each day, and let him feel the grass beneath his hooves. Take care, for one strike of his hoof could kill an old fool such as thou. Be thou sure to keep Sabrina from him. I fear that she doth frighten him. I find it strange that such a wild, untamed creature such as that should be frightened of her touch, but then again, mayhap I can fathom why. Lastly, take great care of my small furry prize. Do not be fooled by its diminutive size. It hath taken the lives of many foolhardy men who dared approach, thinking it might make a tasty morsel. Thou shouldest treat it with as much respect as thou wouldst bestow on me. If thou does not, either one of us could end thy miserable existence. In the supply room thou wilt find a year's worth of carrots for bugs. Feed 'em, but one per day. Place the carrots upon his golden plate. 'Tis the only way that he will feed. He's of royal lineage, a born predator. If thou dost not, thou mayest find that thou art his next meal. Serve me well, old man, and thou mayest live to see the outside of this prison some year. Okay. He's talking about this evil bunny over here. A bunny of royal lineage. I thank thee, and here's thy reward. Flowers. Perfect. I shall repay thy kindness. I will fix this lever. They shall pay. Oh. He was already dead. This was a really interesting sequence of rooms. Alright. I would have thought that would have opened up this door down there, but doesn't seem to be the case. A little hungry? Got lots of carrots. There we go. Sure death. Six. Garriott took 6 drugs. Is that a teleporter of some sort? Right. Further into the mountains of freedom. Yes. I see. Something strange is going on. Looking for a fake wall. Maybe it really is that long. I'm not, not looping, I don't think. Or maybe I am. What sorcery is this? I think I would have returned to the fork if I was able to by now. And if there's hidden walls, I would have walked into it by now as well. What's the secret? Dispel illusion! Got myself trapped in some kind of hell. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Okay, back. Pukistan, good to see you. Welcome back. Past 6 hours streaming. Yeah, well, this is pretty much the normal, I think, at least for right now. I find especially playing these big RPGs, once I get 2 or 3 hours in, I notice I haven't even really accomplished all that much, so a 6 or 7 hour stream kind of allows me to actually feel like I've accomplished something. There's got to be a hidden wall in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Greetings, felon. Art thou in need of food or healing? Yes. Such items are very valuable here, felon. Thou mayest find the prices steep. What's thou wish for? Food or healing? Healing. Nothing. Never mind. I don't need any of this. I can't die. Food. Healing potions. Oh, he chased me down for that. Throwing axe and a great helm. Neither of which we need. Oh, hey, that was Stoneheart, wasn't it? 3 ruddy rocks. We can make Stoneheart with that. Or, Stoneheart's not the name of the reagent. Yeah, I can't remember. These bags are just disgustingly full. I can't find my pouch in here at all. You take it. Do 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 do. Well, that jester's a dead man. To the death. Catch me if you can, he said, before I smote his ruin upon the mountainside. Turn back now. Reach bell for freedom. Well, it's pretty obvious what we need to do here. Build us a ladder. Staircase. Whatever you want to call it. 4 should do it. need one more. You consider cheating if you go to, get some gear in the developer's room at the beginning of the game. I would say it doesn't really matter what I consider cheating and what I don't consider cheating, but yes, yeah, I would consider it cheating myself. But if you're starting a fresh game and you want to do it, then go for it. All's fair in Britannia. The chairs I don't think you can, or the backpack, but I was looking at the chest. The chest you can step up on. Yeah, we need another height. I'm just kind of surprised that there's not an extra box kicking around. Can't use this debris. I think you can use rocks. I think you can step up on rocks, but the debris doesn't seem to want to work. Let's try this jester's body. Maybe we can step up on the jester's body. Yes. Pick one or die. Oh, it's not dirty at all there, David. I wouldn't worry about it. It's about enjoying the game. And there's a lot of busy work that would make you not enjoy this, any of the Ultimas, really, I think. So, yeah, anything to get somebody through the games, because there's a lot to enjoy. I do like puzzling through things. I like figuring stuff out, and I always play games very slowly. So for me, all the kind of annoying stuff, it's usually not so big of a problem. Oh, what's up with that? Magically protected jester. Trying to revenge his fallen brethren. Thou wilt pay for this. I will have my revenge. Good job, Stefano. I've taught you well. Thou hast made it this far. Dost thou wish to purchase food or healing potions? No. But it is my task to bar thine exit still. If thou canst defeat me, thou mayest take the key and be free. But if thou canst not, thou wilt remain here forever. No problem. Aye! I give up. Mercy isn't valorous. We can ransack this place. Won't fit. Oh, right. The bag. Breads. Picks. Beer. Beer. Potions. Inmates must work. We don't have that key. I thought we just got it. Foul wizard. Fighting is an Art by Johnson. This is a good book. I like this book. In fighting thou must never lose, no matter what thou must do. Anyone fighting thee is an enemy. An enemy must be destroyed. During battle thou wilt be confronted by thine enemy. Thou must defeat him, or thou wilt bring disgrace upon thyself, thy clan, and thy trainer. Battles are always on the horizon. Thou must train hard and work thyself hard. Thou must think battle, eat battle, sleep battle, if thou dost expect to be victorious. Those warriors who do not think they can do this should contemplate another line of work. Knowing thy weapon is the greatest value, be it sword, mace, or bow. Thou must train with it until mastery, if thou dost wish to be a true warrior. If thou hast not the time or mind to train in this fashion, then thou shouldst perhaps train with the shovel and the carrying of animal wastes from the fields instead. Yes, it is better for thee to serve thy clan as best as thou canst, though it be less than knight-worthy post, than for thee to run into battle and endanger thy comrades. Anyone caught running away from battle should be put to the sword immediately, lest others feel that they may let their womanish fears prevail. A true knight is not he who fights battles, but he who relishes in the spilling of blood, he who is enthralled with the smell of bowels split wide, or the sight of another's blood staining his sword and armor, should be praised above all. This is what a true knight seeks. He is a true master of the arts of fighting. Well said, Johnson. Now, later on, though, we ended up meeting Johnson. Oh, a wineskin. That's kind of cool. I haven't seen that item before. We met Johnson later. We rescued him from a goblin camp, and he got so scared he had a heart attack and died. So, that's Johnson. Still, he writes a good book. Bowels split wide. No Such Things as Fairies by Gant. Gant's a very popular author in the Serpent Isles, it would seem. Guani Cloak. God, what a mess. Surely I don't need 12 lockpicks. I think I can find space for it, though. Okay. Prepare to die. Kel Ort Grav. Free me, Avatar! Avatar, thou must set me free now. The stone's power is quickly diminishing, and this evil wizard will take thee before long. If thou wilt but liberate me from this crystal prison, I shall serve thee once more before departing from thy side. Listen to thy sword. Free me, Avatar. I'm trying. What do I gotta do? I shall offer thee mine aid once again, Avatar. Thou dost not possess the skill or power enough to overcome the madman Lorthundo thou must face. I do, but not within the constraints of this gem in which thou didst bind me. Free me, and I shall help thee win this. Free me, and I shall help thee win free of this place. Yes, free, free, free at last. Thou art a fool, Avatar. Thou hast no idea what thou hast lost. I thank thee for thine ignorance. Oh! Body parts strewn about the place. That was awesome. The Arcadian face popping up on the screen. Well done, sword. Smoldering, rotting skull. Well, that was probably the right answer. That was probably the right answer. Just with how everything turned out there, but let's see if I can keep him in the sword. No, it won't even let me swing. They're like, you probably would kill him if you just fought. And we need this story to happen, so... It was a really cool scene. Let's see it again. Beware, the energy of the stone here is drawing away the power to keep me imprisoned, but thou wilt accept my offer yet. Extra dialogue there. Free, free, free at last. Yeah, that's a cool sequence. Black sword so badass. Yeah, definitely a but thou must moment for sure. No, I don't want to, but thou must. But I'd rather do this, but thou must. We're back in Moonshade. This means we've won our freedom. What a team we made. With thy muscle and mine intellect, we showed them who they can and cannot keep in that prison. Thank thee, Avatar. I must away now, for other duties call. But if thou art ever in need of my talents, do but call, and I shall accommodate thee. I have many of thy belongings in my possession. Dost thou want them returned? Yes. Here they are. Since thou canst not carry these remaining 131 items, I will place them on the ground. See thee someday. So long, Stefano. This need not be on. Let me just walk out of this jail cell. I guess we are allowed to leave the Mountains of Freedom. Well. Have to drag some companions back to this place and pick up those items. Yeah, that was a pretty sweet quest. That was a lot of fun. The prison was awesome, but everything leading up to it was just out of control. Yeah, we just made it out, Hunter. It was pretty good. Dupre! How good it is to see thee again, my lord. Knowing that thou wouldest soon return, I have waited for thee at this establishment. And I have good news for thee, my lord. What's the good news? But I should let Yolo tell thee. Okay, where's Yolo? The good bard was very disturbed by the sudden departure, and has been questioning the mages constantly as to thy fate. He hath gained the friendship of the sorcerer Gustasio, and hath taken to aiding that worthy in his studies. We can find him there. And Shamino, where's Shamino? Not being as patient as I am, my lord, our good friend Shamino hath gone into the woods to hunt wild game. He went west from here towards the magic woods. And Boyden? Thou wouldst never believe it, Boyden hath become very friendly with young Busia of the canton, and spends much time with her. If we can find her, then we shall find him. Go Boyden. Do 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 do. You just came from the tavern and you could use a little food? Yo, Busia. I'm so glad to see thee again, my lord. You, you were one of the people that called me a liar or something like that during the trial. Master, I'm grateful that thou dost still live. I've grown fond of thee, almost as a son looks upon a parent. It might please thee to know that there is good news. Master, I've taken the time to speak with the mages of this place. I do believe that the one known as Gustasio is of mind to aid thee. He said that anyone who can survive freedom is worthy of his time. Who are you again? My name's Boyden. Alright. And we must find the good bard Yolo. Gustasio, eh? I think his residence is down this way, a big wooden building. Yolo! Thank the virtues, thou art whole and hale, my lord. I feared that I had lost both thee and my beloved wife, but thou hast survived the depths, even as Dupre assured me that thou wouldest. The sorcerer Gustasio hath been instructing me somewhat in the magic of this land, my lord. I think that he doth have information that shall interest thee. Don't worry, we'll find Gwenno. I miss Gwenno so much, Avatar. I hope that it's not long before we find her and I may hold her in mine arms again. Where's Shamino? I think he was more disturbed by thine abrupt departure than he cared to show. He went west into the woods to be alone. Oh, it's Cain. Welcome back, my lord. Okay, Gustasio. I know thee. Thou art the adventurer for whom the Mage Lord held the banquet. Forgive me, but this is an absolute waste of time, when there are other matters which are pressing. Oh yeah? I thought you had good news for me. It's an honor to receive thee, Morgan. How I may be of service to thee. My name's Gustasio, if thou must inquire. Stone altar. Such a curious thing happened during mine experiments, Morgan. While Mortegro and I were working to discover the secret of teleportation storms, Mortegro was hit by a lightning strike. In his place within my cellar is this odd stone altar. It's by its look, it's something from a serpent temple, but I have no idea how to send it back to where it came from yet. If I can discern how to reverse the teleportation, perhaps I can rescue poor Mortegro. I hope he was not killed in the exchange. It's Kenny Rogers. Okay. Well, that's the extent of that, so I guess we gotta find Shamino to continue on with that plot line. Know when to hold 'em, know when to show 'em. Boop, 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 boop. Shamino, Shamino, where are you, Shamino? Hopefully he's not just in some, like, random location. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Stumbled back into Moonshade by mistake. Do 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 do. Would be nice of them if they just put him along the path. Oh, Shamino, come on. I really gotta scour the forest for this guy? Oh, evil mages. Triumph. What was going on here? Torture table? A dead child? What? Am I out of mana or something? Yeah, I got no mana right now. Somebody take this. Ah. Put my sword on my back. You guys are ridiculous. Why do I have the Fire Doom staff? Right, because Stefano gave me all the items that he was carrying and dropped whatever he couldn't. Should be able to put it in here, hopefully. There we go. And a drum. Nice. Troll drum. Nice. Boo 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 boo. Well, a mighty shame for this poor lad. Mighty shame. We avenged him. Oh, this is silly. They shouldn't make you hunt so hard to get your party member back. Everybody else was so easy. Shamano!
A visitor, and from far away indeed.
Trash Wizard Trent, thanks so much for the follow. Trash Wizard. I like it. We're just looking for our long-lost party member, Shamano. He's hiding out on us. Just scouring this forest. He must be on the other side of the wall. There he is. How the hell did I miss him? Thou hast escaped the foul mage's prison swiftly indeed, most wonderful. Of course, I never doubted that thou wouldest return. I also have news, my lord. I bear a message as well as 2 presents. I want my presents first. I bear 3 gifts from thine admirer, a magical scroll, an earring, and a note. The scroll bears a spell of protection against heat and should be most useful. As for the earring, it's inscribed with the serpentine runes of ancient design. Lastly, there's a note, but its contents are not known to me. Here they are. Thou art so encumbered, perhaps one of thy friends might be willing to carry this. Boyden's got it. Message. The sorceress Frigidazi met secretly with me and expressed her sorrow at what had been done to thee. I think she likes thee, my lord, but with that mage lord around, she doth not dare to see thee again. As a sign of her regret for what hath happened, jail and all, she sent 3 gifts. Welcome back.
A new hero has entered this world.
Ooh?
Am I dreaming, or is he real?
A great serpent just spoke to us. great hero has entered the world. That was a good voice. Get everybody back in Moonshade. Alrighty. Alrighty, well, everyone, I guess that's probably it for the rest of the night. Yeah, made some really good progress, beat an expansion, got laid, went through the torturous mountains of freedom, and got talked to by a giant snake. So here we are back in Moonshade. Definitely have to be doing some inventory management off stream, of course, so that we can be fresh for next time. What a night indeed. Yeah, good progress. What a damn good series of games. Ultima. Alright, as always, thank you so much, everyone, for coming by. New and old. Hardy adventurers, every one of you. The Helm of Light was from the Silver Seed expansion, yeah, Stu. And thank you so much for coming by, David. I hope to see you again. Yeah. Alright, everybody. Be safe. Take care. Swing your swords with all your might.
Thank you.